Hello. Hello. What are you all doing? My voice is already crying. Help me. Help me. Help. 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 I can't find my music. Wait. Music, please. Come back. You guys are here for a debut? I think you're being scammed. There's no debut here. There's no debut at all. I can't see anything. Hold on. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Where's my model? Hold on. Nya. Thank you for the rain. Sorry, let me do a proper thanks, everyone. Thank you for the rain, Nobu. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you for the rain, Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I can't see. Why is my mom not being shown? Holy heck. Hold on. What the heck is going on? Model? Model? Hello? What? So I heard you guys were here for a debut. That can't be impossible. There's no debut here. Absolutely no debut. Sorry, let me fix it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Wow! Holy heck. And my... everything's already memeing. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow! Wow. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So I heard you guys were here to see face. Wow! Yes, there'd be tip. It's just the tip. There's only the tip. Let me fix it. Just the tip though, okay? We're only here for the tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Wow! You see hairy ear? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's only the tip. It's only the heckin' tip. I don't know what you guys are worried about. Let me try to fix my alert box and then we will officially start. The tip is huge. It is. Chat, what is... Apparently all of my... Okay, actually I think it's just my subscribers broken. Let me like replace it with something real fast. And then we will get going, okay? Please be patient. I can always make it as like... Oh. Chat, you can meme me for a bit. I'll make it Sylahayo. I'll make the subscription be Sylahayo. Where's Sylahayo? Where's Sylahayo? No, I kind of... thank you.
Not the tip.
Yes, the tip. Only the tip. Thank you for the hype. Holy heck, why do I have 58 viewers? Stop, chat, stop. Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm gonna make it the loop. There you go. Okay. That feels good. That was a nice screen. What? How is this not a GIF? What? Look at this. What? Wow! There we go. There we go. Thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, chat. So I heard you here for a heckin' face. I heard you guys are here for face. Is that what everyone is here for? I promise I will do redeems after. I will take drinks. I will thank everyone at the end. I promise. I will thank at the end. I will take one drink, but that's it. I won't be doing a million things. Chat, I'm scared. Hello. Wow! Hello. God. I actually remember I was gonna put myself. Yes. Good morning. Wow. Good afternoon. Good evening. I heard you're all here for fakes. Is this what everyone's here for? Thank you for all the gifted subs, Nimu Mama. I love you. I love you, Mom. I love everyone. Hello. 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 Wow. Well, I totally forgot. I had a proper greeting for everyone. And I immediately forgot. Chat, would you like to hear my meme? Sorry, let me put my eyes. Wow. Would you like to hear my meme? Heckin' hot? No, you. Everyone here is way hotter. Everyone here is way cuter. I love all of you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No! Everyone here is more cuter than I am. More cute, more hot, more beautiful. Hello, everyone. Hello. Wow! Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Many hellos to my Trias. Many hellos. It is I, Sylatria, your angelic cat priestess. Please take care of me today, and I will take care of all of you. JML, you don't have a baby. I can't send your baby. Purple eyelash, yes. Eventually, we will go through the entire panel. We'll do lore first, so here's the plan, chat. We will do lore. We will do model show off. Then we'll do more stuff. Who knows what we're doing? I've already forgotten what we're doing, and that means I'm a dork. Let us start with lore. Let me make myself small. I'll be nice and small for everyone. My chat box is broken. Sorry, chat. I just realized you guys don't exist. Let me fix it.
Yes.
Thank you all. Sorry. As always, debut day is scuff day. Bear with me. I will do my best. I think there's a way to like transform it or whatever. My chat box is above me. Don't mind that. Which way is this way? Is this up? That's up. Okay. There we go. Congrats on debut. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it so much. Whoa, that's way too big. That's what she said. Chat, how are you all this big? Oh heckin' whoa. How are you all this huge? Oh whoa. Congrats, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should have done my chat box before, but I totally forgot. Oh, that's almost. Cause I made it one big ooh woo it. Ooh heckin' woo it. Hot. Alright, chat. Alright. Let us do lore. Maybe. Wow. Possibly. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I will thank everyone at the end of the stream. You're so cute. No, you, chat. No, you. Before we start, how is the sound? Do I need to make the debut music softer? Or are we good? Yes, I know. We're at 473%. You guys are spoiling me. Stop spoiling me. I don't deserve it. Please tell me, is sound good? Or shall we be a little more chill? Audio is good? We're chilling? Is everyone chilling? Are we all chilling? No, we're not chilling. We're hype. I'm glad audio's good. Alright, chat. In case you didn't know, it is I, Sylatria. I don't have a last name. Sometimes I use a last name for games. But the last name I use for games is Sylahayo. But in general, please call me Sylatria. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am XXX years old. That's right. XXX. How many years ago was I born? I don't know. I don't know. Also, thank you for the donation. You can test blood? Yes. That's right. You can't call me fire now? No, you can't. My birthday was April 8th. When? Whenever the heck I was born. Thank you, that's when. What's a cat hiding? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked what a cat hoodie is.
Wow!
In case you haven't noticed, there are a lot of cats in this background. A whole lot of cats. A million cats, even.
Wow!
A cat hoodie is someone who herds all of the cats. I'm sorry, chat. I will do your redeems later. Please bear with me. I promise your points won't be in vain.
Wow!
Everyone ignore the fact that I'm 100,000 years old? Yeah. This is why I'm a dummy mommy, okay? If I wasn't a dummy mommy, if I wasn't that old, then how would I be Chad's dummy mommy, huh?
Wow!
So yes, the reason why I'm a cat hoodie is, as you can see in the background, there are 13 heckin' cats. In case... Oh, jeez. In case you hadn't seen.
Wow!
No. What are you saying, Jelmo? What am I saying? Wait. I look a day over 90,000 years old. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Wow!
Thank you. Yeah, totally, chat. I am your dummy mommy. According to all of you, at least. You found my pen open. Okay. So, what breed am I, chat?
Wow!
I don't really have a breed, but I figured someone would ask. There's a type of cat in the world. It's called a snow Bengal. I don't have a picture. Let me get a picture for chat real fast.
Wow!
I meant to get a bunch of pictures beforehand, but every debut stream has to be sculpted. Or it's a skin. Cat. That is a debut. Well, oh well.
Wow!
Okay. You guys make the light box softy. Okay, I made the light box softy. This, no, stop. This is a snow Bengal.
Wow!
This be a snow Bengal. Sorry, I'm trying to make it. There you go. This is a snow Bengal. We are gonna be wowing for a while. Yes, indeed. This is a cute kitty. Unlike me, I am not cute.
Wow!
Very, very, very cute. Very cute. Hello, welcome in. Yes, snow Bengal, sort of, kind of. Yes, I have a face. Thank you. Indeed, we finally have a face. So the snow Bengal. What class am I? In case you haven't heard before, I am an angelic cat priestess.
Congratulations on finally debuting, you absolute QT 3.14.
Thank you. I think we're really finally done with the... You have not missed the Q&A.
Wow.
We just started. Child, I'm starting to hiccup nervously. Let me fix the alert box. Ta-da!
Fifth, happy debut.
Happy debut. Thank you, Vala. Thank you. I'm so happy to have my siblings here. Thank you. What class am I? Priestess. I am an angelic cat priestess. Therefore, my class is angelic priestess. My class is virtual priestess. What occupation do I have? I am your VTuber. I'm not a VTuber, chat. I am your VTuber. That's right. Everyone's VTuber. Also, I'm a cat hoodie. In the background is 13 cats. We will go over them later. At some point, maybe. Yes, that's right. Our VTuber. Your VTuber. Everyone's VTuber. Blood type, A-. Please don't test for my blood. What's a your VTuber? Your mom, that's what. Thank you. Thanks for coming to my comedy show. It's your mom. So that is panel 8. Thank you. That is the basics. We will now move on to biography. It is a lot of chat. It's a lot of text. A lot of text. I can't control myself. I'm sorry. Don't be mad, please. I just can't seem to help myself, okay? Please bear with me. I will read aloud for everyone. You already have my blood, so you confirm? Thank you. I don't want to ask why, but thank you. So, chat, I will read to you my biography, and I will probably mess the heck up, okay? Many years ago, specifically, redacted years ago, in an ancient Sakura forest, 2 deities had been playing by the water. P.S. Those deities were Leah Mama and Nimu Mama. I love you, moms. Thank you. I love you. I know at least Nimu Mama is here, but if Leah Mama is here as well, I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. By playing by the water, having seen many cats be collected there in the numerous trees and flowers. Seeking guidance, the duo of beings decided to create a small waifu on the lake's surface. Her existence would be to stay there and keep the forest purified, heal travelers, that's you guys, in case you didn't know, and take care of the kitties there. Her appearance reflected her surroundings as well as her parents. AKA, my parents are very cute, unlike me. I try and reflect my parents, but Nimu Mama and Leah Mama are 10,000 million cute. I am like 1%. Since then, the angelic cat priestess has remained there, hiding by the water, playing in it, and with the wildlife creatures. However, having gotten lonely, she eventually used her divine powers on a single wish, and the wish was, let me have some way to make others happy. That's all of you. Make you guys happy, that is. The prayer heard, she received blessings in the form of a home for herself, aka the background behind me, and some of the cats she lived. Wait, what? From a house for herself and some of the cats to live in, and within said house, lay a computer. You can't see the computer in this shot, because I'm right in front of it, okay? Don't judge me. Quickly getting accustomed to it, the girl started her journey as a VTuber. That is the biography. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, feel free to chat if you would like as much as you want. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is panel 2. We will now be moving on to the 3rd panel. This is the 3rd panel. As is typical, there are a lot of likes and dislikes. As you can see. An angelic cat priestess, like singing, gaming, sweets, reading, napping, cats, of course, soft stuffs, cute waifus, my mamas, in case you hadn't known by now, and all of you. That's right. And in comparison, I don't like not getting sleep. Sleeping is nice. Sleeping is the best. Sleeping is fantastic. I also hate my plans being ruined. It kind of bothers me on a personal level. I don't like losing things either. My stuff is important. I don't want to lose all of you. Stay here, chat. Chat, you've been kidnapped. In case you didn't know, in case you're new here, chat, you are my hostages. Thank you. Sorry that you hadn't been informed before, but the second you stepped in, you became my hostage. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you. I also hate breaking things. Gives me like a little bit of a meltdown. I don't like bugs. My cats eat my bugs for me. But I don't like bugs. I also don't like dirty stuff or oily stuff. I feel like my fingers and everything gets gross. It's all really, really gross. I don't know. That's just me. So, you may ask, what songs do I like? Yeah, bugs can be cute, but not to me. So what songs do I like? Guess the stream is seiso now? Incorrect, but if you would like it to be, then we can pretend it is. We can pretend. How about worms? No, worms are ghost too, I'm sorry. Worms aren't that good. So as you might ask, what songs do I like? I like Ayase's music. He makes some Miku songs. My favorite song from him is... I can't remember anything now because I'm really nervous, but I'm pretty sure it's like Last Days or Last Feel, something like that. Don't judge me. I also like Clarice. There's a couple cover songs on YouTube if you would like to hear my cover songs. They're very scuffed, but if you are interested, they're there. Again, really, really scuffed, so don't expect anything good. Additionally, I like Garnadelia. My brain's loading, so don't judge me, but Garnadelia also has some very lovely music. Not Nightcore, no. I mean, I don't mind Nightcore, but It's not like okay. If I see a Nightcore song, then it's not it's not like bad. I'll listen to Nightcore if I see it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's a Nightcore song. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So yes. Additionally, I also like Yunosuke, or rather Yunosuke. They're probably my favorite artists. I listen to most of their songs. There's a few that I don't listen to, but in general, I tend to prefer them. Nightcore for you can get boring. I don't think it gets boring. I think it's pretty nice, but it's not what I'm going to go out of my way for. I like Kanon69. They're also probably my other favorite artists. Kanon makes a lot of... Well, they make Royal Scandal. You may have heard it before if you listen to a lot of Vocaloid stuff. There's Cherry Hunt. There's... Sorry. I think their most popular song is Cherry Hunt. There's also a ton of stuff. There's a ton of stuff. Don't judge me. You did not miss the debut. The debut is still going on. The debut will be going on for a while. Don't wait. No one's gonna miss it. Thank you for being here. So Kanon69 has Cherry Hunt. It has Queen of Hearts. Those are the two most popular. There's a few more that I can't think off the top of my head, but I listen to them very often. There's Magic Ring Night as well. That's probably my favorite. There's Elfin's John. I'm totally messing up the name because I'm pretty sure it's like it has like a Norse pronunciation. So I'm so sorry if like someone listens to it and I totally mess it up. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. But they have some very serious. They are kind of like rock artists. I know, a D. But I like it. But yeah, mainly in general, I listen to a lot of Vocaloid songs. That's just kind of what I was really into for a long time. I never really got out of it. Miku is great. Luca is great. Miku is definitely my favorite. But hello, welcome in. So, in addition to singing, here are the games that I happen to like in general. Yes. Jikamikaze. Wait, sorry. Kuchi Kamizake can be seen in the anime movie called Your Name. Can it? The twins are your favorite? What are the twins? Oh, you mean Len and Ren? Yes. They're pretty good. I don't really see many of them made anymore. Any songs made by them. People mainly just use Miku and Flower at this point. It's really weird. But what if we're orientated? That'll be hard. Yeah, no, sorry. Don't worry. I admit I won't know some of the offshoot stuff. I know there have been a ton of Utah. I'm totally messing up the name, but I know there's been a few Utaos that have been created over the years. But at least I'm gonna know what all the publishers have to say. Sorry. So, in case you haven't been here before, I mainly stream Genshin Impact. That's probably about like half of my content at this point. So right now, that's my favorite game. I like a lot of waifus in there. We'll talk about the waifus later. I also like Honkai Impact. I played in Honkai Impact for like 4 years probably. I used to really play it like about a year after it came out, but because I ended up being a whale, I had to quit eventually. It was just sucking up too much money. There are whale rewards in there, and let me tell you, chat. I had an addiction. I was getting all the cute waifus. Waifus are my personal weakness. I am not top waifu in chat. Hi, Yuji. I love you. Thank you for coming here, sibling. Thank you. I really enjoyed our collab. Yuji is really cute. Chat. Check out Yuji, please. Check out Yuji. She's so cute. Oh, I totally messed it up. Don't judge me. Shh.
Wow.
None of you saw that. Chat. In case you didn't know, I had a collab with Yuchi, Misalia, and Hana last Friday. Yuchi is very, very cute, very sweet. She plays a lot of things. She has a soft voice. Definitely worth the head pats. Please check out her. I also really like Corpse Party. I don't know why. I'm really into like completely like messed up stuff. Sometimes Corpse Party is a little bit too much, but I really wish I had like I know there's some Yes, you choose a sibling too. Don't worry, Bella. I love you as well. We get to show off Bella in a bit. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the subscribe, Master. I appreciate it. Have I seen When They Cry? I have not. I know this is a game, but I haven't played it yet. I don't play a whole lot of stuff. But yes, my family's here. Thank you, all my siblings. Thank you, all my siblings who are here. Thank you, my mamas who are here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You enjoy corpse at your parties? Jeez. Jeez. Yeah. So I enjoy Corpse Party. I've only played the main games, and I've played Book of Shadows. I'd like to play the final game that came out. I also know there's like a futuristic sequel. It's not a futuristic sequel, but rather it's like, I know there's a sequel that doesn't have any of the original characters. I haven't heard too much about it, but I'm really interested in playing it at some point. I saw a little bit of gameplay of it. Maybe like 10 minutes, so I'm really interested in that. At some point I'd like to play Old Corpse Party, but I don't know when I will. It's okay, Bella. I am also an introvert. It may not seem like it, but I am very introverted, like through and through introvert. So if you ever worry about that, please don't. It's okay. I know it's hard not to worry about it, but being an introvert is hard. Don't worry about introducing yourself. I always have like I have like a burst of anxiety every time I talk in the Leah Discord. Because I'm like, so wait, don't wait. I really love Mad Father. I haven't played it. Well, I don't have Steam open right now, but I haven't played it in a really long time. But I really love it. I think it's making. Actually, no, I don't think it has a remake. I believe. I can't remember to say having a remake soon, but it might be Corpse Party that has a remake. Something's getting a remake soon. It might be Corpse Party. It might be someone else, but I know that's coming out. I like Pokemon. Please don't quiz me on Pokemon stuff. I haven't played Pokemon since I was XX years old.
Wow.
So, unfortunately, I will not be able to answer any of your quizzes. I really love the evolutions. People commonly say, "So, did you base yourself off of Sylveon?" Because Sylveon is my favorite Pokemon, chat. So, like, so, you must have based yourself off of Sylveon. The answer to that is no. I didn't base myself off Sylveon. So it's just a coincidence. I really love Sylveon because Sylveon represents the things I like being. I like the fact that Sylveon evolves with love, basically. That speaks to me. That very much speaks to me. Thank you, Bella, for the gifted subs. Thank you. I see the subscribe thing broke again. I'm sorry. I also like Amnesia. This is the wrong Amnesia. Actually, sorry, wait. Yes, it is. It's the right Amnesia. Sorry. I really like Amnesia. You're not being called out. Maybe. I will call you out in chat later. I will roast all in chat later. Maybe not. Probably not. I really like Amnesia, the horror game. Also, the visual novel. We can talk about that later. I've played Amnesia exactly once on the normal thing. It was very scary. But it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought Outlast was harder. And obviously, in this case, I like Outlast as well, as you can see. In the Leaf. It was pretty good. I was sufficiently scared. I thought it was way harder than Amnesia. And way scarier. And also the final game on this list is Ib. Yes, chat, you can be roasted chicken. Chicken is delicious. If you guys change to roasted chicken, at least know that you'll be tasty. In my stomach. Except not really. I won't eat, chat. Probably. I also like Ib. I've actually never played Ib before. But all of those games like Mad Father and Ib and similar stuff I really enjoy. There's Misal as well. And I think there's a couple more that I'm forgetting. But that's another game that I really enjoyed. Also part of some of the stuff that I'd seen over my years. But that's another game that I enjoy. Go for all chicken? What about me? I'm a chicken. Maybe not a chicken, but I am at least a coward. Alright. Now you may also ask, was that a wink? Chat, are you here for a wink? I haven't practiced my wink yet, I'm sorry. I still gotta improve on my winks, okay? Let me give you a better wink, chat. Thank you for the follow, top. I I need to like keep my eye open. Chat, we will practice wings right now. No. Kenya. Get hit with that. I love you, chat. Thank you. All of you are very cute. Thank you, chat. Accept my win. Accept it. Accept it, accept it. Alright. Now for some of you who think that I am completely seiso because the model looks seiso, and I guess maybe the voice sounds seiso, we will now get into gen territory. Gen territory. I can pronounce stuff, I promise. As far as stuff that I like reading, I've never been seiso. I really haven't, but you saw my hats? I look in only hats a lot. Alright. Let's not talk about that. I'm a base. Chat. I promise, chat. I promise. I'm not as degen as you may believe. Except I really am, but I'm sorry. Don't be too, like, stunned. Okay? Don't be too stunned. As far as my favorite mangas go, I really like Abide in the Wind. I haven't finished Abide in the Wind. I know it's getting kind of close to its end. Do I read manhwa? Yes, I do. I don't remember if Abide in the Wind. I'm pretty sure Abide in the Wind is a manhwa, but I'm pretty sure this one. Let me look it up real fast. I'm pretty sure Abide in the Wind is manhwa. Actually, yeah, I know it is. Never mind. Without even looking it up, I know it is. So that's my favorite manhwa of all time. I also like Yori-chan. It is so Abide in the Wind is about. Okay, it's all gonna be romance. Don't judge me, please. Abide in the Wind is about a dragon who binds himself to some random chick, and they go on some serious adventures. He gets kind of messed up in the head. It's pretty good. It might be better than I think it is, but it's my favorite. I probably still have a ton of pictures saved on my notes Discord, so maybe I can pull it out at some point. How serious are the adventures? I can't give spoilers. The last thing I remember is someone trying to steal husbando. Someone trying to steal her husbando. Let's not steal husbando. The dragon boy in there is best boy. Please feel free to check it out. I will get a picture of Abide in the Wind stuff in a second. Yeah, don't steal my husbando, chat. So Yuri-chan is about it's high school. It's a high school. Actually, I don't remember if it's high school or middle school. Yuri-chan is about a girl who has powers to command anyone to do anything if she phrases it in a certain way. It has a little bit of romance in it. Some dude is trying to date her, and she really likes him. But unfortunately, she's too busy doing like governmental stuff to like improve the world. And he's like, my waifu. But what about my waifu? She's in some random place. I just want to see my waifu, he says. And she's like, no, sorry, I gotta do really important stuff. Yep. I also like Don't Cry. Don't Cry is so far I actually haven't seen any crying in Don't Cry. I haven't finished all of it yet, but Don't Cry is about this girl who is blind and her family hates her. And then there's some random dude, she's blind, her family hates her, and she wants to go on some. Actually, not going to go on some trip. She wants to kind of fit in. She lives by herself, and she's taken care of by not her nanny, but something or other. I haven't read it in a while. I don't really read a whole lot of stuff these days. And then she meets some guy. Well, obviously she can't see him, but she thinks some guy is a complete jerk. Cause she'd been told that this guy was a jerk, and he really wasn't. But unfortunately, she had been told that way, so she ended up mistaking him for his brother and stuff. I won't try to spoil anything. I promise that I remember stuff better than I say I do. I'm just really bad at explaining stuff. Okay, so then here's the gen stuff. I read more doujins than I read literally anything else. For every one seiso content I partake in, I read 9 doujins to make up for it. I'm sorry, chat. I am a degen. I will not give recommendations on stream, that is. I can give recommendations off stream, but not on stream. Sadly, Twitch would not appreciate recommendations. Good night, everyone who's leaving. Good night, good night, good night, and hello. Hello to everyone who's coming in right now. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's okay that you can't sleep long. I know it's late for people. And I also read a lot of fanfiction. Again, the fanfiction is all degen. I can't hold myself. I really can't. I have a problem. It's a very serious problem. So I have a giant problem. Oh, I meant to move it to a different window. Wait, there is even more. No giving recommendations. For now, I won't be able to check them out right now. So if that is a gen recommendation, Ken will have to delete your message. I appreciate it though. Thank you. So what anime do I like top? Well, let me tell you. Even if you didn't ask, let me tell you. The anime that I like is Polamaja and Madoka Magica. That is my favorite by far. I've watched it a bunch of times. Mainly I rewatched Rebellion, which is the movie. But I've watched the entire season of Polamaja a ton. Mainly the last episodes. I actually don't remember like the first half of the season nearly as well. Like I can tell you all like everything what happens in it, but like I won't be able to remember the exact scenes as much as I can for like episodes 9 through 12. I like crying to it. It is a very, very good anime. It is kind of girl-centered, I admit, but I like it. I also like Naoyasu. I rewatched that recently. It does have a lot of romance in it, but it's not like in-your-face romance. It's more like love triangles everywhere, unfulfilled love, unrequited love. Heck you if you ever wanted a boyfriend or girlfriend. If you don't have a boyfriend or girlfriend, and you like someone who does, or like someone else, this is the anime for you. It will satisfy your needs. You haven't cried in 2 years? I cry, not daily, but I cry often enough. I also like Violet Evergarden that comes to no one's surprise. Is that the one with the fish? If you're talking about is that the one with the fish on her knee, then yes. Now Yasu is the one that has the fish on Monika's knee. It's a good knee. I also like Violet Evergarden. You probably have heard of Violet Evergarden by now. That was actually, I think I cried in Violet Evergarden from like episode 4 to the end of the season. Like literally every episode. It was just a cry fest. I could not contain myself. I was just like, all the time. All the heckin' time. It was great. It was the catharsis I needed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really excited to watch the movie soon. The movie that's coming out. Actually, well, it's already come out, but I'm really excited to watch it at some point. I've been saving it for a good day, a good crying day. I'm ready to be hit with all of the feels. I also like Kaguri. I'm probably messed up the pronunciation, don't judge me. But it's the gambling anime. The gambling anime has Yumeko in it. She is the voice actress of Ayaka. She's Ayaka's voice actress. She does a very good job. I kind of binge watched it. For me, I just totally binge watched it. Yes, that anime. Yes, Ayaka is Yumeko from that anime. The main girl, and Yanfei's voice actress in that anime too. Ooh, who is she? I don't know who. Like, really? Is she into like the eye patch girl or whatever? Or is she the president? You missed Ayaka? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I like No Game No Life. I know Shiro is most people's favorite girl, but I really love I like Jibble and I like Shui or Shuvi, depending on how you want to call her. No Game No Life Zero was tragic. Very, very tragic. But that's why I like it so much. I like the movie way better, more than I like the actual anime itself. The anime itself wasn't that bad. Like, it's pretty nice. But the movie was... this might be like an insulting opinion. The movie was way better. I like Cute and Crazy, yes. My tastes are either very cute stuff or complete horror stuff. She plays... I actually don't remember. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't remember names ever. Who is that? Oh, she plays the girl in the second season. The one who gets all really freaked out about her Genji event. Ah, I see. I like another. I've watched another once or twice. Maybe I don't remember. I don't think I have the manga. Oh no, actually I do have the entire manga to another, I believe. It came in like one giant volume. As far as the anime versus the manga goes for another, it's pretty similar. I think the anime includes a little more deaths. As far as the manga goes, it's kind of a little bit better explaining stuff while also getting to the point. I think they're both good in their own ways. But I usually tend to prefer the manga instead. Have I read the light novels of No Game No Life? I have not. I haven't seen, I haven't read any single light novel. I admit, I'm really bad at reading light novels. Mostly because I don't really have access to them. I also like Caligula. It was originally a game, but it eventually got adapted into an anime. No, I'm not talking about the philosopher or whatever it is. Caligula is an anime. It's about a... I'm trying to think how to explain it. It's about a waifu who... It's like about an idol waifu who lives in the dreams of people. She's kind of like Miku, except she's not like Miku. She ends up being like, so in the main character there's this dude. I don't remember the dude's name anymore, but he ends up getting stuck in this like dream state. Okay, it's basically Caligula is like Miku meets Matrix, basically. I know a lot of people don't like Caligula, unfortunately, because it feels like a weak Matrix, basically. Welcome in. Like I said, most people don't like it because it feels like a weak Matrix, but I liked it. Really, what sold... Oh, sorry, that was really loud. Really what sold me on Caligula was the songs. It has some nice osts. It has some nice soundtracks and songs and everything like that. It was very, very nice. I like Hanako-san, or rather Hanako-kun at this point. It was very cute. I was kind of disappointed by the end of Season 1. I think they left Season 1 off in a really bad spot. They really could have done better, but... it was still pretty good. I like the interactions between Hanako and our vegetable girl. I can't remember her name. I'm so bad at remembering names. Even if I like stuff, I still can't remember names. The other thing I liked was Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is a movie. It's about a girl who is trying to become an idol. Except she starts getting stalked. It is pretty messed up. I actually didn't realize what the ending was gonna be. I literally took me right until the end how it was gonna end up. I really recommend it if you like horror twists. It is very intense. So it was pretty good. I still remember the ending, regardless of the fact that I only watched it once. But yeah, it was pretty good. Okay, the other thing you might ask is what waifus do I like? Which waifus am I into? My favorite waifu is Homura-chan. Homura, best girl. Best girl, best girl, best girl. I don't want to spoil anything, but she remains best girl. She has yet to not be best girl. She will always be best girl. No one compares to Homura-chan at all. Thank you. I have a figure of her. We'll get into that later though. Violet Evergarden is also a very nice girl. Know what's going on with Answer in the last 5 minutes? Sounds like white noise. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, but right now we're going over VTuber lore. If it sounds like white noise, then you should get some rest. Violet Evergarden, also a very nice girl for obvious reasons. I will talk a little bit slower. I know I talk really fast. Shiridoa, very nice waifu. She was from No Game No Life. Very nice waifu. Mu is from Caligula. She's a very interesting waifu. She's more interesting. Maybe just to me, she's an interesting waifu. She probably is, like I said. My tastes are kind of bland. But she's... I used to have an art of her. Do I still have art of her? Let me see. I used to have art of Mu. Or I can't remember if it's Miu or Mu. I never really cared about pronunciation because she's just a cute waifu. Let me see. Let's see. Anyway, she's the idol waifu of Caligula. She just likes making people happy. That's like her main shtick. That's her main, like, point about her. She wants to make everyone who watches her happy. And it's kind of sad, unfortunately. I swear I have heard of him. This is what Caligula looks like. And in the center is Mu. She is a very soft white waifu. She looks very crazy in this, I believe. I can't see. Yeah, she looks very crazy right now like this. But indeed. That is what Mu looks like. I also like Barbara. I didn't realize Barbara's last name was Peg until I literally had to look it up. But as it turns out, Barbara and Jean's last names are Peg. I had a giggle. I was like, ooh. Hee. That is not exactly what Mihoyo thought I was gonna be. But Barbara's best girl in Genshin. Yes, Peg. Ooh woo. I know what else Jean and Barbara are Pegs. But yeah, Barbara's best girl, she's Triple Crowns. Yes, their last names are Peg. I had no idea. Kiana Castellana is also a very nice waifu from Honkai. I have, I think, every Kiana battle suit at this point. I might be wrong. Actually, maybe I'm missing. No, that's Kaylin. I'm pretty sure I have every Kiana battle suit. Kiana best girl. And then final best waifu is Siren, also from Honkai. Siren is the crazy waifu. I used to have images of her, but I guess not right now. Siren is still best waifu. She is aka Hersher of the Void. I know I have Hersher of the Void artwork. Whoa. Sorry chat. I didn't realize it was gonna be that big. I didn't have this prepared. This is Hersher of the Void, aka Siren, aka Kiana Castellana sometimes. She was very thick for a second. This is TV artwork. There is better artwork. I didn't resize this beforehand. But yeah. Sorry for the scare. So that's Siren with white hair. Normally, original Siren has purple hair. She is the main villain in Honkai Second Impact. Very nice waifu. And that is the end of this panel. Yeah, Hersher of the Void is best girl. I talk about her a lot in my streams. Maybe not a lot. Not as much as I say I talk about her over it. But she's still a very lovable waifu. Next we have information. My live tag, or rather my miscellaneous tag, is still alive. If you would like to talk about my streams, if you would like to keep up on my schedule, hashtag still alive is what I normally use. I think I messed up when I typed in the information underneath my debut trailer. Next up is the art tag. For Safe for Work art, it is Sylahayo art. If you guys don't like Sylahayo art, then suggestions are more than welcome. Please give me your suggestions. I would greatly appreciate it. The not safe for work tag is hashtag only sills instead of, only fans, obviously. The meme tag is still laugh. I was really bad at making up the meme tag. So if you would like to propose a different meme tag, then please feel free to do so. And if I think it sounds better, I will put that instead. Suggestions are more than welcome. Fan name is Tria's. I love my Trias. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. I love all of you. And then my OC mic is typically a bouquet. Put just once to laugh. And then have fun. Thank you. And thank you for the like. And then Cherry Blossom is the other OC mic. I generally use bouquet because, bouquets. Bouquet. I haven't seen the bouquet OC mic really used. I see a lot of the Sakura flower. I don't really see the bouquet being used, and I like being weird and unique. Thank you for the hydrate. Cute ear flicks? You're cute. Now you. I don't think you're ear flicks, but... I don't think your ear twitches, but you're still cutie. That is the information panel. So, as far as I'm aware from my current big goals, and how about Solol? That's much shorter. Thank you, that is a very good one. I do like that more than Sola. Thank you. So my current big goals are becoming a Twitch partner at some point. I don't know how long that's gonna take. It's just something I'd like to be someday. It's been my goal for a long time. I appreciate all the support that everyone has given so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd also like to live off of being a VTuber someday. I wanted to be an idol for the better part of a decade. Or rather, at least some sort of an entertainer. So if I could live off of being a VTuber, that'd be great. Thank you for the subscribe. Hi, Maria. I think I saw you. Were you streaming today? I don't remember if you were streaming today, but if you had a stream today, I hope it was very good. I like to be able to stream at least 5 days a week at some point. I don't know if I will be able to right now. Probably not. But streaming 5 days a week daily would be fantastic someday. Additionally, I'd like to be able to speak Japanese at some point. That's a goal of mine that I've been able to do for a while, but currently I am a basic bitch. And I can't say that very much. I can't really say anything, so don't expect anything out of me. I can't really read anything, but someday, maybe someday I can reach out to the Japanese fans across the world. I like to get way better at singing. I'm an okay singer. I'm not like nails on chalkboard bad, but I am okay. I'm just an okay singer. Again, if you like to see it, if you like to hear my singing, then it is on YouTube. I have a couple I have a couple covers there. I like to make lots of friends. I am, being a cat priestess is kind of lonely. I'm kind of stuck in a lake by myself with 13 cats, and the cats keep me company, but the cats aren't quite the same as human interaction. So I'd like to make some friends at some point. Preferably the sooner the better, but there's no rush. I just want quality friends. I'd like to have more collabs as well. I find collabs really terrifying. Not like in a bad way, I'm just like really spooked by them. So I'd like to have some collabs at some point. At least more collabs. I've only had 3 so far. With Kitsune, Rollers, and then last Friday's boy group. I also like to heal everyone's hearts. Chat, I want to heal you, chat. I'd like to heal all of your hearts. I know how hard it is. I know life is hard. You have to go to bed. Thank you for being here, Hona sibling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, Kit. Bye-bye. Yes, chat, I'd like to make your life better, chat. Like I said, I know it's really hard. Life sucks. I know the common saying is life sucks and then you die. But I like life to be less sucky because of me, for all of you. So, hopefully, throughout my journey, I can heal chat's hearts and I can make everyone have a happy life. Hopefully, I'm achieving that right now. And that's like making friends with my siblings. I know some of my siblings are here. Which makes me really, really happy. That is way, way more than I'd expected. So I'm really happy to see my VTuber siblings being here. I love all my siblings. Even if I don't really talk to them, I definitely love them. That's right. So hopefully I can make friends with more and more siblings throughout the years. Yes, that's right, you, Bella. That's right, you. You as well. You're included in this. As far as future streams go, I like to have more collab streams. I just want to build up the courage and not find people nearly as terrifying. I like to do some singing streams at some point. They'd have to be unarchived because DMCA notices are awful. But maybe at some point I can have a singing stream again, but only instead of balls. Like, oh, dudes always say, like, oh yeah, if only my balls were big enough to do that. What's the relation with Big Booba? Guys say, if my balls were big enough, grow some balls is what guys say. For me, I gotta grow a pair of Big Booba to be able to do singing streams. I'd also like to do 12-hour streams someday. My stamina isn't very good, unfortunately. My health is kind of sucky. So at some point, I'd like to be able to do a 12-hour stream. Like, I always see people do, like, 12-hour streams all the time, or even, like, 24-hour. Like, I think the worst I've seen... Not worst. I think the most I've seen is, like, a 72-hour stream. And I can't even imagine staying up that long. I would die. So, hopefully someday I can have a 12-hour stream. I can be healthy enough. I'd also like to collab with Mimu Mama or Leah Mama. But Leah Mama is usually very busy, so I don't expect that. And same with Mimu Mama. Mimu Mama is also very busy. But... I think it'd be nice someday. But for now, I just want to talk to both my moms more. That's right. On the screen, you see right here. Bathtub stream. Yep. Bathtub stream. Someone's on stream for like 20 days? What the fuck? How can you manage to stream that long? Literally dead. I don't understand how you could stream that long. Literally how. Someone explain to me how someone... Like, please tell me they at least slept. They had to have slept. There's no way they could stream for 20 days straight without dying. But yeah, bathtub streams. I already have a bathtub set up at some point, but I have no idea how I'd actually be able to, like, shove myself in a bathtub without killing my computer at the same time. But you know, that'd be kind of fun. Oh well. And then before bed/in-bed chats, that'd be kind of cute. I've seen it a few times, but there's an I'm only sleeping category? Really? Let's find out. There's Sleepwalker, Sleeping God's Life, Sleeping Dogs, Sleep is Death, Sleepwalker's Journey. There's a Sleep tab, Sleepover, Sleep When I'm Dead. I don't see like anything circly, but there is a Sleep tab. I don't know if it's a game though. But yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe I'll type in I'm only. Let's see. Oh my god, there is. Big brain. Very big brain. So I'd like to have an in-bed chat at some point. Just lay down, get comfy, and chat with everyone. And then someday, I'd like to have more outfit debut streams. Obviously, this is the first debut, but someday, I'd like to show off more outfits. Meet more people, have more debuts. Even if it's only outfits, I still think that'd be great. So hopefully we'll be there together when that happens. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, welcome in, ooh. So now, as you've all heard about my mamas at this point and how much I love them, I would like to I'd like to pay my mamas proper. We'll give them some proper love, some proper recognition. So you'll start off with Nimu Mama. Nimu Mama is in chat right now. Give her a shout. This is Nimu Mama. She hasn't streamed in a while, but she did the art for my mom. She did the art for my model. Nimu Mama did a great job. I may not be cute, but at least she did her best to do so. So there's me on the screen. She also did some of my emotes, including Sylatria, Still Drink. She did my bits badges as well. And currently, Nimu Mama is making a sibling. I won't get into it too much, but she's making a sibling right now. I look forward to seeing my sibling debut as well. She's in some others. She's also made some brothers. Please check her out. Her Twitter handle is Mimu-chan on Twitter. You'll find all of my siblings there, maybe, possibly somewhere. Possibly. Nimu Mama also has a model as well. Nimu Mama is a dog person. A dog waifu. I don't remember the breed. It's not Pomeranian. It's Samoyed. That's what it is. That's what it is. My Rig Mama is Leah Mama, aka Nanae Leah. Nanae Leah. I don't think Leah Mama is here, but if she is, again, Leah Mama, I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making my dreams come true. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Leah Mama has made a ton, and I mean a ton of VTubers. Just a ton of VTubers. I think she, You can find all of Leah, a dog mom, birthday Catgirl. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. That is all of Leah Mama's kids. I'm sorry that I could not, properly show all of them, I wanted to give all my siblings love, but unfortunately, if I'd fit all my siblings on the screen, then there wouldn't have been space for me. So please, no siblings, if you're not on the screen. It is not an indication of how much I like you. I just wanted to give at least a few love. So, from the left to the right, this is Amity. Or Amity, actually it's, Amy. So this is Amity. She is a wolf demon girl, I believe. I haven't personally caught any of her streams. But, that's her. In the middle is Bella. Bella is actually in chat right now. She's just very shy. It's all good. But this is Bella. She streams pretty regularly. Very, very sweet. Feel free to check her out. This is Poku-chan. I don't know if Poku-chan has streamed in a little while, but I know she's currently active on Twitter. So that is her Twitter handle. The @ is all of their Twitter handles, like Amity, Bella Yukiko, and Poku-chan VT. Please feel free to check my siblings out. There are a ton more in the link. You can see it on the link I put in the chat. nanaelia.co.children. Please check my siblings out. They all deserve love. I'm sure you've heard of at least a few, like Puppy Girlfriend and Risa. So please check them out. Thank you, Leah Mama. Thank you, Nemu Mama, for both making my dreams come true. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Both of them worked so hard to make me have boring physics and exist and all of that good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat! We are done with the lore. We were heckin' done with the lore. I didn't expect to go through the lore this fast, but we did. Chat, it is time to see the entire model. You may have wondered, does Syl have more than an up? Oh, some of my chat would have seen me before, but in case you haven't seen me before, this is my entire model, chat. This is me. This is all me. We will go from feet up. So you can barely see my feet right now, but we will go from feet up. So you can see it. Let me set myself more. So here are my feet. We've got a little bit of gold highlights. I know a lot of you are the gems that like feet. So these are my feet. You can see them bounce around. We can hop on the bed a little bit. Boing, 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 boing. Like, who doesn't like jumping on a bed, chat? Let's not step on the cat, but we can bounce on the bed a little bit. Stop hurting yourself, JMO. Carefully don't step on the cats, but we can jump around. Have a lot of fun. As you can see, baby tail. This is my tail tap. Please look at my tail respectfully. This be tail. Please respect tail. Give tail proper love. It has little sakura flowers on it. Has a ribbon on the very end. The ribbon is shiny. It's very soft. It's a very cute tail. Even if I'm not cute, at least my tail is cute. Has some nice shading. Is that how I fly around? No, that is not how I fly around, chat. I cannot fly currently. At some point I will be able to fly, but again, if you were wondering, I cannot fly. So that is my tail. Additionally, I have some transparent thingies. Would you like to see something cool, chat? Yes, you would like to see something cool, of course. This is not what I want to do. Chat. Feast your eyes. Actually, I don't think you can see it right now, can you? Hold on. Let me like move my tail to the left. There you go. I chat. Watch what my transparent thingy can do. Not that. Alright. Yes, I know. Now behold, chat. Behold what my shiny can do. It can change colors. Watch out for eyes. But look, the shiny can be a rainbow. There could be a rainbow. It could be any color I can think of. Any color the slider lets it be. It could be all sorts of fancy colors. It's pretty cool. Let me fix it. But yeah, my transparent thingy does stuff. It be doing things real nicely. And let's go back to the card. So, that detail. Razor Cell, yes. We got the RGB shining. Did. In hacking did. So as you can see, there's not a whole lot of thigh exposed. But there'd be some thigh. There's just that small strip of thigh that's visible. It's very soft. It is slap worthy. I don't know if I can slap my leg very well right now. Hold on. There we go. My thighs are slap worthy. If you want to be crushed between them, the answer is no. Not right now. Maybe later. You can be crushed by thighs later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is a gem on the end of the skate. It's very shiny, very soft. So it's not soft. Diamonds aren't, not diamonds. Gems aren't soft, but it looks kind of soft. There is a bit of skirt swish. So when I move around, the skirt swishes too. As you may see it. Nice and swishy. You can see the sleeves. The sleeves drape. Yeah, zoom myself out a little bit. You can see the sleeves drape. Who knows whether or not I have hands? That is a debate. Maybe I have hands, maybe I don't. Who knows what's hiding underneath my sleeves? Might be a magic trick. Might be a knife. Maybe I'm running with knives. Who knows? There are more gems here. Also very shiny, but hard. Again, the diamonds. The gems are not soft, okay? The thigh reveal during the swoosh. 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 Oh yeah, I didn't realize the skirt went up that high. Chat, you can't look at my panties, okay? No one's gonna see any panties here. That is DLC, okay? No panty DLC. Got it? Got it. There's a few more gems on my test. Just a few. It's DLC, huh? Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you hold hard enough, chat, then maybe you guys can see. Some of that nice, sweet, sweet DLC. There's one thing, so again, from here, we now see Booba. Booba has been around for a nice long time. It's a very... Hopefully chat likes my Booba. But... maybe not, who knows. Yes, it's fine. On my Booba there is... Oh, sorry, I didn't probably show Booba. On my Booba, there is some ribbons. There's a flower. There's more ribbons. There's a bit of see-through fabric. I'll zoom in a little bit more so chat can see. A little bit of see-through fabric. It's very soft, very nice. Again, there's the gem, the flower. Chat, would you like to see it? Yes. Underneath my flower, chat, is a heart shape. Chat, there'll be a heart on my booba. Please, please admire my booba. I'm sorry I cannot take off the ribbon. I meant to, but I forgot to ask Leo Mama for the ribbon to be detachable. So yes, as you may see, there's a heart there. That's why my booba does say love. You are very correct. Very, very, very correct. Does it have C-cups to acknowledge? I do not want to break my back. No thank you. No thanks. On my neck is another gemstone. More gems. Heart-shaped shadow. That's right. Ooh, hacking. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So, on my neck is a necklace. It's just a regular pearl necklace. And at the end is an amethyst in the shape of a flower. It's very soft, very shiny. Of course, one thing that everyone really loves is the drill here. As you can see, we have boing physics. Boings are very nice. We boing real good. That's why boing drills. I actually don't know if my physics are going on enough, but I can make my physics very dramatic in case. Wrong thing. Ah, okay, I didn't save. That's fine. I was wondering. So you can see There's some bling a little bit there. The fangs got you? Yes, we will say fangs in a second. So the hair bounces. Additionally, everyone wants to know, does the booba bounce? Yes, the booba and the jewels bounce. This is a very important detail that everyone wants. So, as Ava had mentioned, there are fangs. My model has little fangs on the mouth. So yes, I can tap when I bite you. Like a vampire, when I bite chat, it will hurt. There are pointy bits. Ooh, indeed. It's not cute, chat is cuter. Very, very nice fangs to bite chat with. So you can see, here are my eyeballs. Here be eyes. Let me zoom out properly. Here's my eyes, chat. You heard vampire? We're talking about fangs. So, eyes are very nice. There's a lot of detail going on in the eyes. Very beautiful eyes. Chat is more beautiful. Thank you, chat. You are so cute. Chat is so heckin' cute. So in my eyes are some clouds at the bottom. There's a little bit of lines in the middle. Very, like little. My bite be like cuties, so the biggest cutie. No, you. I am not heckin' cute. Chat is way cuter. So you can see in the eyes, it might be a little bit hard to see, but there are a bit of lines in the pupils to add a little bit of extra effect. There's some more lines on the left, whether the inner corners of my eyes. There's moons in my eyes. That's the shiny white spot. There's a couple of moons. And there's some little flowers there. Then I also have a little tiara. It reminds me of a Sailor Moon tiara. You can see the sky, that's right. You're staring at the sky when you stare at my eyes. It reminds you of Sailor Moon. I got the tiara idea from Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon influenced my life a lot. But, as you can see, there's a tiara. It is very soft, very ivory. Has a little gemstone in the middle as well. The theme is being kept throughout. There's little gems everywhere. Has a little bit of flower in it as well. Here are my ears. Very soft ears. Very plush. Please do not try to rip out the fluff balls of my ears. It will hurt really badly. I will cry if you do so. So please, chat, don't make me cry. That would suck. There's a ribbon here on each side. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see it. There's a ribbon on each side. Sorry, I didn't move that far. They're just very plain white ribbons. They go behind my ears. Chat, you may be wondering, how does everything place? Like, what is the order of stuff on my head? So, from front to back. First, there's my ears. Right behind my ears are the ribbons. Behind my ribbons is my wings. And at the back of my head are the drills. So that is the order of operations. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on in my head. I know it's a little bit wacky. And finally, we have the fantastic the fantastic wings that Mimu Mama drew. Those are ribbons? Yes, the entire time, those are ribbons. They are very... No, that's not fair! Hey, take that back right now. Take that back. Take it back. The ribbons. Look. Does it look like fur to you? Do I look like I have fur on my body anywhere? Literally anywhere besides my tail? Does it look like it? Take it back. I can take it back. So, finally, we have wings. We have my head wings. Or harpy wings. Indeed. Mimu Mama did such a good job on them. They feel very realistic. Very, very realistic. They're very soft. Very bouncy. You thought it was fur the entire time? I will bite you. I will hecking bite you. Listen, and it won't feel good. It will hurt and you will need to go to the hospital. How dare you? Yes, here are the wings. There's some little shallows behind them. They open up a little bit whenever I move my head. Whatcha? As you can see, they bounce a little bit as well. Boing physics were very important. What if you do like it? You'll still be in the hospital, so it's hard to like something when you're in the hospital. So again, and then here again is the entire model. In case you haven't seen it before, in case you're just coming in. Here's the entire model. Again, chat, you were way cuter before anyone says, "Oh, Syl, you're so cute." Just remember, chat. Chat is the cutest. Chat is the heckin' cutest. I know, I'm standing in my room. I am not cute, though. Chat, I'm died. Thank you forever, guys. I'm died. Thank you forever. Your phone's gonna die. Just plug in your phone. Heckin' plug in your phone. You have my headpiece? We'll have a headpiece. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Leslie-san. Can you eat my wing? No. My wings are made entirely of feather and bone. Bone? Bone. Oh my god, I have no idea what bone is. So yes, chat, this is the entire model. Oh yeah, I forgot to show my tail off a little bit. Let me zoom in on my tail. My tail swishes back and forth, chat. See, chat. This is how I whip chat. When chat needs to go to horny jail, I can whip chat and shit. So chat, make sure to behave or I will whoosh chat. So yes, my tail does the thing. My tail goes back and forth. No, I am not murdered in KFC. You cannot eat me, chat. No eating me. So again, chat, this is the entire model. I hope you like it. As far as turning back and forth goes, this is about how far I can turn. I can lean in. I can lean in pretty far. I can lean out pretty far. I can go back and forth like I'm crazy. I can rock back and forth. Like I'm about to go insane. I mean, I'm already insane, but honestly, is that a surprise at this point? But again, fake cute model, no. Chat, you are way cuter. Way cuter. Way heckin' cutie. Can we see the hands? No, the hands are gonna be a mystery forever. You can now pull up my sleeves. Absolutely not. No seeing my hands. If you would like to see my hands, the closest thing you'll ever see my hands, as far as that goes, is Sylatria Prey. That's right. Heckin' Sylatria Prey. Thank you for the subscribe, Tux. Thank you. You would like to see hands? Here, chat, I will again show you hands. Since chat seems to believe that the hands don't exist. Don't worry. Here are my hands, chat. Ta-da! And see fingertips. Is that what you wanted, chat? Is that what you wanted? Is this what your hearts desired? And only hands? Yeah. That could be the new name of the Not Safe for Work Discord, chat. Only hands. See, chat, I have hands. As far as the hands underneath my sleeves, who knows? Maybe they don't exist at all. Maybe they were scanned the entire time. And you guys never know. I'll give chat a little bit longer to see my model, and then we will do a room tour. Those are not feet. Feet do not have... Your toes are not that long. You're a bit of the only hand yourself. Of course. Of course. Of hecking course. So, we will now go on a room tour since this is the first time I have shown off my room. Let me zoom back in a little bit. Chat, say goodbye to yourself for a second. Because, unfortunately, I gotta move chat out of the way so we can actually look at the room. Goodbye, chat! And... where is it? Yeah. I can't find my chat box. Yeah. So this is the entire room. I'm gonna make myself nice and small. So, chat, as you may have seen, there are a lot of cats in this picture, chat. There are so many... Oh. I'm sorry, Toxic. Or Toxic Evil, I'm sorry that you got muted. If you're trying to use emojis, just as a warning, Tux, Regular emojis like the typical heart emojis that people use. Unfortunately they are disliked by Nightbot. So if you want to use normal emotes, then that's gonna be unfortunate. So, chat. You may go. Holy heck. There are so many cats in this picture. Why are there so many cats in this picture? That's because I have 13 cats. I have 13 hacking cats. That is a lot of cats, I know. We will go over the cats from left to right, but we will also discuss the room in general. So what I'm sitting on top of is a dresser where I put my one whole dress inside of. I know that's not very much, but you know, I'm just like a regular anime protagonist. Holy heck, why are there so many cats? Because I have 13 cats, you dork, and you know it. That's right. That's why. Only see 6, I recommend you count, buddy. Please go back to school. There's 6 plus 6 plus 1. Yeah. Not enough cats? Please no. I don't want more cats. So I'm sitting on top of a dresser. There's a regular floor here. There's some tatami floors. Yes, some cushions right here. They're very soft, except not really. Unfortunately, these pillows are very scratchy. You know, they're the pillows that you throw on top of couches. You see 11 cats. There are more than 11 cats. Or at least I hope so, otherwise I'm going to be very salty. Yeah, that's right, cat company. So there's some pillows. So here, underneath me... Actually, sorry, let me go back. There's a painting here. It's a little tree. Trees are cute. Has a little bit of red moon. 14 with me? Well, yes, true. Technically 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, let me back up a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back once. I'm gonna go back to showing off my model, but that's gonna be after the background because I forgot to show some stuff. Underneath me is the first cat. The first cat right here is Eros or Aries. I actually don't remember who's supposed to be in the center, but I'm pretty sure this is actually Aries. Underneath me is Aries. He is a war god. He's a very soft boy. He's very precious. He doesn't like going outside very much because the world is very scary. He's not really much of a war god, to be honest. Underneath me now, to the right of him, for some reason my mom keeps going back down, is Eros. She's napping. As far as whether or not she's on my bed, Eros is napping on my bed. Look at you, brother. I don't remember who is who. True. Very true. This is Eros. She's sleeping. Eros is a brat, but she is still best girl. She is the one who has the channel points. Very, very cute. Is Aries your spirit cat? Yes, indeed. Too many cats, indeed. That is a lot of cats, I know. I do not recommend having 13 cats, chat. Underneath me right here is Kali. Kali is the goddess of destruction. She is also a brat. She likes bringing mice and birds home. It really pisses off my neighbors because they're like, oh, that's my birds. And I'm like, oh, she's a cat. She's gonna hunt. She's a very sassy girl. More sassier than Kali is Artemis, who is right here. Artemis's modes is playing, yelling at me for attention, and beating up other cats, even though she's my smallest cat. This is Loki. Loki is the god of trickery. He's a very much a trickster, actually. I was gonna say he's not much of a trickster, but honestly, he is a trickster. Whenever I try to give Loki pets, he ends up running away from me. He's basically a flirt. Every time I try to give him pets, he runs off and I have to follow him. And eventually he'll go sit in a corner and then he'll start purring. There's a cat way in the back, right here. You may have mistook the cat for a rock. Let me tell you, this is not a rock, although Indra sleeps enough to be a rock. Again, this is Indra, the god of thunder. He is a tough boy. He was a feral cat for 4 years, and then I started feeding him, and eventually he took to me. Nowadays, Indra sleeps literally like 20 hours a day, and then the other 4 hours a day, he goes outside to explore a little bit, and eat, and then he goes back to sleep. He is basically a cat veteran, except now he rests all day. Lying right here is Nyx. He is my eldest cat. Thank you for the follow and the subscribe, Lauren. Yes, there is only one orange cat. We will get to that in a second. Indeed, Indra has been released from the tough life. So this is Nyx. Nyx is my eldest cat. He is the biggest stinker I will ever see. Nyx is totally a rat. Every time I pet Nyx, he'll accept the pets, but if I try to walk away from Nyx after petting him, he will immediately swipe at me. Sometimes when I walk around my house, he will charge out of nowhere and launch himself at my leg. Again, he is the biggest bat in existence. Literally, he is like the designer of guerrilla warfare. No matter where he comes from, he always comes in with claws. Right here is Ave. The artist drew Ave a little bit too big, but that's okay. As far as Ave in real life goes, Ave is a runt, unfortunately. I hate calling Ave a runt, but that's what I use as the term for cats that were, too small. Rather, not too small, but just like born the defect of being too small. Ave is very soft, very brave though. She loves playing, but she's very cautious. She loves exploring though. She always follows her sisters around. Right here, is Kali. This is Freya. Freya is the goddess. Well, she's a goddess of Valkyries. Freya is probably my biggest side kitty of my entire house. She really does, like, she's never let me pet her. Out of every single cat that I have pet every single cat besides Freya. I literally have dreamed of petting Freya. Like, I've had full-on dreams where I got to feel Freya's foot. It is kind of weird, but I still dream of it someday. Someday I'll be able to pet Freya. She loves Artemis. Again, Artemis is right here. Not as easy to introduce all of them. Yes, there are a lot of cats. No. Well, I guess, yeah, actually, Freya is the goddess of love. Didn't think of it, but I was introduced her the goddess of Valkyries. I'm gonna say Jinx side. So yes, for being a goddess of love and Valkyrie, she's not very brave or very loving. She is a big foodie though. Freya loves food. Like, absolutely loves food. Like, she will eat, like, the way I finally lured Freya into actually trusting me is I used to sit in front of the furnace that I have, and I would feed her little scraps of food. She's a bit of a dork. So right here is Ra. He's the only orange cat in the picture. Ra, I hate to say it, chat, but everyone's had like a cat. Okay, maybe not everyone, but if you've had multiple cats, you've probably had a cat that was like significantly less bright than the rest of the cats, and that is Ra in this case. He's very sweet, but he is the definition of I can't learn from my mistakes. He unfortunately likes bullying the other cats. He gets in trouble a lot. He's really just the kid. Chat, Ra is the kid that bullies the other cats because he wants more attention. So he's like that kid that throws the basketball at the girl's butt. And then gets in trouble for it, and he does it over and over. He's still a nice cat, but yeah, he ends up getting in trouble a ton. Your cat is a little devil? Yes, I completely understand how it is. This is Aura right here. Aura is a little rascal. He is one of the youngest cats. He really loves nose rubs. Oh, by the way, Ra is actually my biggest cat. It's not really displayed in the picture, but he is way bigger than the rest of my cats, except for Aries. Ra and Aries are my biggest cats. So Aries is right here. Ra is right here. Yeah, Ori has little socks. If I had not named my cats all after deities, then maybe he would have been a typical socks cat. But he's a rascal. He loves attacking my hands, but not in a mad way. He just likes playing. He tends to flop everywhere. He's just a dork through and through. Right here is Isis. No, not like the terrorist group. Isis as in the goddess of wisdom. Look it up. Isis is an Egyptian? Isis is an Egyptian wisdom deity. Yes, I know Isis is a female goddess. I am terrible at figuring out my cat's genders before I name them. I'm a dork. So Isis is a very much an exploring cat. He loves Just he loves going on walks. He's kind of like a dog, to be honest. You can take him for walks. You can introduce him to people. In general, he's a very bright-eyed cat. He loves playing. He's a fun cat. And finally, the last cat in the picture is Eris. She's the closest to the screen. She is also a foodie. She's very much like Freya. She has a very squeaky voice. She really loves food. Every time I like get food for myself, she'll emerge out of nowhere and try to. No. Isis is the goddess of wisdom. She might also be the goddess of beauty, but as far as I'm aware, let me check actually. I wonder who is the goddess of beauty. Oh, actually, she is. Wow, I had no idea. I named Isis for the goddess of wisdom. I didn't realize he was a beauty goddess as well, though. Isis is kind of beautiful. He has some nice shading to his fur. I admit, Egyptian isn't my strong suit, but this is Iris, goddess of Discord. Not the Discord as in the application. Discord as in, you know, strife and misery. She's actually very sweet. I didn't name her very properly, but she's a sweet kitty, loves food. She's a very shy cat. She doesn't do so well with attention. She kind of doesn't like being around her siblings because she's so shy. There's also, so that's the entire room of the cats. There's some sliding doors. There's a lake in the background. You can barely see it, but it's back there. There's some sakura trees. It's a very comfy home. There is also a daylight version as well of my room. I kind of prefer the evening version, but daylight is still nice. It has a more yellow feeling to it. This is a daylight version. I probably won't use it too often. Probably use the evening version most, but yep. Here's the day version. It's also pretty nice. So one thing I forgot, chat. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to do it, but what I meant to do when we were having when we were showing off my model in general. Well, I didn't mean to make that so big. One thing that I meant to do before moving on to the room, but unfortunately I'm very dorky, is... Where's the chat box? There's the chat box. And then where is the chat itself? Chat. There you go. One thing I meant to do before I moved on to the backgrounds. We didn't get a night version? No. We did not. The evening version was honestly unexpected. I thought I was just gonna get a morning version, but they ended up the artist gave me a free evening version. So I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, artist. Thank you. Thank you for making a evening version for free. I genuinely did not pay you for that, so this was more than I expected. I really, really appreciate it. It did come as a bonus. Maybe you'll have a night version eventually if I ever decide to like redo my room. But yeah. So I totally forgot to do it, but here are my expressions. As you have seen, you've seen the as a bonus, like normally you've seen the smiley face, but I have I have about 4 or 5 expressions. First expression that's toggleable is sad. Yes, sad face. Chat, this is me when chat doesn't give me head pats. I get really sad. When chat doesn't give me head pats, I get sad. Chat, how could you? How could you, chat? Why not give head pats? You'll see that face a lot. I'm not that sad all the time. Because chat gave me head pats, I am not sad. Here's angry face. This is what happens when chat calls me cute and says chat isn't cute. Chat, remember that you are cute as well. We want to not see me make angry face. Please remember that you are also cute. I am not cute, but chat is cute. No you, chat. No you. So it's angry face. Sadly, no thanks for angry face. Wasn't something I thought about, but maybe in the future. Chat, you are very cute. Don't worry. Chat is the cutest. No you. We have spooked face. This is what I'm gonna be using a lot for horror games. That's some shading. Honestly, I thank Numa for this because I wanted a spooked face, but I honestly, like, I didn't think about having the typical, like, spooked shadowing. So I really, really, really thank Nimu Mama for making the spooked face for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nimu Mama. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In addition to spooked face, is it this? Wait, no, sorry. Not a spooked face. We have crying face, chat. I'll zoom in so you can see the tears properly. I have a crying face. There'll be tears. Tears drip down. This is what happens when Chan bullies me. And it's not nice bullying. This is what happens when I end up pulling Jean instead of the right character. This is me. It's really sad. Yeah, this is what happens when I lose a 50-50. That's right. That's right. Love the tears of others. Wow. How could you? How could you? How heckin' could you? Have you ever played Phasmophobia? Yes, I played Phasmophobia last Friday with two of my siblings, Yuchi and Miselia, and then Hana, which is Miselia's emo nice. So this sad face, let me reduce myself to being normal size. And then the final face is blushing face. Ta-da! 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 My wings move on their own. They flap a little bit because I get embarrassed. I have a permanent blush. Hopefully Tal likes the blushing face. It is my favorite emote. Tell me a fact about my feet. They're covered in stockings. They're covered in opaque stockings with some vines. My feet are still healing up from my surgery. There's your fact, chat. When I had my foot surgery in August, they still have not totally healed up. It is crazy. But they're almost healed up. So there's a fact about my feet. Thanks. Need to play Phasmophobia again sometimes? Sure. Just let me know when. Just let me know when. So that's the blushing face. All of the faces can be combined so I can cry and blush at the same time. I can be angry while blushing. This is when chat calls me cute and I'm like, no, I'm not cute. This is me, chat. That's me when chat calls me cute. I get angry. No. 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 I'm not cute. Chat is cuter. I can also cry and blush at the same time. I can do all sorts of things. Angry is not cute. So yes, the expressions can all be combined as I please. As long as I remember. It's pretty good. It's pretty hacking good. I'm trying to remember the order I made them in. There you go. There we go. So chat, those are the expressions. Dude, I am not cute. I am not cute. I am not cute. You always knew why would suit me better. Excuse me. No, you. Chat, we will now move on to Q&A. We will now move on to Q&A. I prepared a lot of Q&A stuff. Let me make myself smaller. Because I actually don't remember how big the Q&A stuff is. So, when I released my debut video 2 weeks ago, I had put out a Marshmallow Q&A unboxing it. Chat is Baka. Bakas. How dare you? How dare you, chat? You are such Bakas. Listen. Listen. How dare you call me cute? Stupid. Chat. Don't do that. Chat, you are way cuter than I am. How could you? How hecking could you? Yes, 2 weeks ago, I released a Marshmallow Q&A unboxing. I have collected a lot of questions. I also prepared answers, so if you see me looking down a lot, that is because I am trying to remember my answers. So, please bear with me. Yes, the debut is still going. Where's my marshmallow thing? Ah, there it is. Chat is a sussy baka. Not gonna lie, chat. Chat, you are all sussy bakas. How could you? How could you be such a baka? Oh my god. Do you speak with that much baka all the time? Am I sure I'm not looking at my booba? Well, I am now. There's some nice booba. They're not the biggest booba, but they're nice booba. Can I call you senpai? If you would like. If you want to call me a senpai, then you can. Okay? You size a cub? Yes. Chat, you are also your size a cub. They're perfect booba. Thanks, chat. Thank you. I'm glad the chat likes my booba. Let's carefully open up. So, okay, chat, it's time for Q&A. If you submit any more marshmallow questions, I will probably not see them. So just as a warning. So the first question is... You work in the morning? Okay. Good night, Albert. Sleep well. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And goodbye to anyone else who's leaving now. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. We will now commence Q&A. Yes, 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 yes. So, the first question that I received and my marshmallow is... Who is my favorite VTuber to watch in my free time? As far as VTubers go, I've showed it on Twitter a little bit, but I do watch more Calliope occasionally. I'm really bad at catching up with my VTubers. I don't have a whole lot of free time, to be honest. Can we call it cute and A? No, I'm not cute. Chat, you are way cuter. Chat is way cuter. So it can't be cute and A unless chat is cute. Okay? Okay, thanks. Glad we can all establish that. No, you. No, you. Chat is cutie. So, in general, when I have free time, I watch Calliope. She's pretty fun. I like her serious vibes. I like, her sassiness in general. I like everything about her. She might not be, like, the idol VTuber that I'd like to be, but she's still a VTuber I enjoy watching. As far as Twitch VTubers go, one of them's here. I usually watch Kolasan whenever Kolasan streams. I've missed a lot of Kolasan streams, but I like watching Kolasan. Kolasan is very comfy. I also watch Seiyun as well. Seiyun usually streams Genshin or Minecraft. Calliope is your favorite whole life myth. Calliope is dad. Calliope is our dad. Also, I have a stepdad. It is Icy Steppapa. I don't think Icy is here right now, but Icy Steppapa is also pretty chill. But Calliope is our dad. Yes, dad. I watch Kolasan. I watch Seiyun. I also watch a handful of female VTubers who stream Genshin. Usually just those who are not partners yet. I like supporting other streamers who aren't partners, because I know it's a lot harder to work out too. Again, chat, I will thank everyone at the end, and I'll also do redeems. I know chat has redeemed a lot of things. I'm sorry that I haven't done any redeems yet. So yeah. I like watching Kolasan, I like watching Seiyun. I used to watch Mia. I watched Yui. Yui recently had her debut. I think she had her debut like last week or something. Yeah. So this is the first marshmallow. Let me move on to the next marshmallow. The second marshmallow is... If I had a chance to be one person, be it famous or fictional, who would it be? So, I talked about them earlier, but if I could meet them, I would watch Jibble or Shubidola. Both of them are from No Game No Life. It's not necessarily that they're like my idols, it's just I'm more curious about their experiences. We get to see a handful of Shubi's experiences from No Game No Life Zero. But I think both Shuvi being a part of the machine race and Jibble being quite ancient, I think both of them would have a handful of knowledgeable experiences. So I think in general, it would be interesting to be able to hear their lives. Unfortunately, Jibble would probably want some sort of exchange. I'm scared about which exchange Jibble would want for the information, but it would just be nice to have to hear from Jibble and Shubi and see what they've been through, if it was possible. Obviously, I couldn't really ask them because they should take me as part of the exchange. Please no. No thanks. I pass. I get super hungry right now. What would I order for food? So, this is a hard question, chat. This is a hard question. Because, are we asking, can it be anything that I can order in general? Like, can I order anything at all? Or does it have to be something that's, like, actually made? So as far as things that I could... No, I would not order mochi. I've actually never had mochi. As far as things that probably wouldn't be able to order, but I'd want anyways, I'd probably want king crab. I haven't had king crab, in a couple years, actually. Normally I have it for my birthday, but I haven't had... I didn't go to Red Lobster recently. So, maybe someday I can go back and have some more crab. You gonna try mochi? Really? Red kimochi? I'm disappointed in you, chat. I'm disappointed. That's right. Insert Iron's being here. Boo! 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 How dare you? How dare you? That was a big dad joke. That was so much of a dad joke that everyone and their dads collectively facepalmed. It was a pretty good pun, yes. Indeed. As far as things I can actually order, I'd probably want like an Oreo, not a milkshake, but what is... Not a McFlurry. What the heck is a McFlurry actually? It's not a milkshake. I don't remember off the top of my head. What is a... I can't type today, chat. It's a McFlurry. I guess it's just ice cream. But I pretty much want a McFlurry. It's a sundae? I thought sundaes required food. Parfait? It's like a shake with more ice cream than drink, yeah, I guess. Basically, I'd probably want a McFlurry. Ice cream is good. I've really, really wanted ice cream for a while, but... What is your favorite color of the alphabet? 27, 20... Chat. 27 is my favorite number. I don't know why, but 27 has been, like, my favorite number for a really long time. Chat, what is your favorite number? Sundays require fruit? I don't know. I thought they did. Like... Oh, that's banana splits. Never mind. 13, 71, 2, 3. 48. 47. 5. 98. 256. 14. I really appreciate that everyone has a different number. That actually makes me happy. Like, mostly in, like, I think the most common favorite number that I've heard is 3. But... 16, 32. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Divide is only with 1 above 100. Interesting. Negative 13? Hey. You can't answer 2 answers. Pick your favorite number. Hey. How dare you? You gotta pick 1 number. You can't say more than 1 number. That's cheating. No cheating, okay? Because then everyone could just throw out random numbers. So which is it? Is it 13? Negative 13? Or is it 47? 62? Okay. 85? Nice. Very nice. So yes. I'd probably get a McFlurry right now. Ice cream sounds really good. I've wanted ice cream for a while. So, are there any games looking forward to playing in the future? Be that new releases or already existing games? I'm really bad at keeping an eye on upcoming games. Like, if you ask me to name one game that's coming out right now, I literally could not tell you at all which game is coming out soon. I have no clue. Like, I can't even answer one. I literally can't answer one. Like, there's stuff that new came out recently, but I don't know. Chat, I'm just terrible at keeping an eye on things. 45 squared. How many zeros is that? Million, Billion. What is after trillion? Bajillion? What is after? Wait, I'm looking it up. What is after trillion? Quadrillion. Ah. Yeah, quadrillion. That was bajillion. I'm a dork. That is a lot though. Interesting. Yours is a quadrillion. 10 quadrillion. So you include on the upcoming games? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people like keeping an eye on upcoming games, but I guess I just prefer games that are already out. 1 Googleplex. As far as games I'd like to play in the future, I plan on just answering for the sake of games that I want to, like, let me I don't know if this question is like asked as far as like things I want to stream, or I don't know if this is games that people want me to stream or just games I look forward to playing in. But games that I'd like to play would be like Tria. I really love Tria. Tria is technically my favorite game. I played Tria for a few years and then I gave it up. Because the game was just literally sucking out my money I was willing on the game for outfits. And I literally could not control myself. So, as far as that goes, I'd like to play Tria again someday. I'm worried about how much money I'd spend. So I haven't played it since like March of 2020 or something. I don't know when, but it's been a year and a lot of months. Someday I dream of playing it again. But I want to make sure that my self-control is way better than it currently is. Like, my self-control is pretty decent right now, but I don't know if I could handle not buying stuff. Just have it suck out something else. What do I have, a dick? What the heck? I'd also like to play new games. I've exposed myself to a lot of spoilers in Nier lore. You thought I was gonna do an IRL face reveal today too? No. Incorrect, no. I do not plan on showing my real face. Chat, it will be an actual miracle if I show off my face. You're just gonna have to accept my VTuber face. Because chat, there is no IRL face. This is me, IRL. I am an angelic hat priestess, IRL as well. That's right. Am I a Fuda? No. I'm not a Fuda. Thank you for asking though, I suppose. I'm hacking the gens. Hacking the gens. Ooh. Ooh. So I'd like to play Nier at some point. I haven't like really tried it out yet, but I would really like to play it someday. I don't know when though. I've really been waiting for Nier I've really been waiting for Nier Automata to have better controls. I know they released a patch semi-recently for Automata to fix the controls, but I don't actually know if it's been fixed. But I'd like to stream it at some point. We'll see if that actually happens though. And in general, I'd also like to finish Amnesia Memories. Not Amnesia. So Amnesia Memories isn't the Amnesia horror game that everyone is familiar with. Amnesia Memories is a visual novel. I have a really hard time finishing it because the boys in Amnesia Memory are so cute that I literally can't play it very long. See, the issue is, Razor, I don't have a controller. And I don't plan on buying a controller. I know the PC controls are really bad. Or at least they were at some point. They may have fixed it with a recent patch, but I know that the PC controls are just absolutely awkward to play with. And since I don't have a controller, or even like a console, I wouldn't want to play it as is if it's really bad. So that's my concern. Like, I dream of someday, playing it, but I would want the controls to be fixed first, because I don't want to be frustrated while playing it. I want to enjoy it. I want to be immersed in the story and all of that good stuff. Yeah, as far as Amnesia Memory goes, Amnesia Memories, I've had it for years, literally like 3+ years, and I don't think I've gotten past more than like 1 or 2 chapters because Toma's face is so cute that I can't help myself. I just want to hide. I'm like, no, I'm not cute enough for this. I'm like barely peeking at my screen. And then usually he hits me with a smile and I'm like, fuck, I'm out of here. And that's it. I can't control myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm gone. I can't play this anymore. So someday I want to finish Amnesia Memories. At least at least Toma's line, not lines, Toma's routes. But we'll see how that goes. The Time Tales of Rise any good? I have not played it yet. I know with my chat, I know my tutors wanted me to play it, but I haven't tried it myself. Most people say it's pretty good though. From what I've heard, people are saying they really liked it. So I think, if you tend to like sort of like semi-popular games, you might enjoy it. I don't know. It's definitely worth trying out the demo because I know it has a free demo. So if you'd like to play it, then definitely check out the demo and see if it's your thing. Next question. Actually, I hadn't finished answering this question. Sorry. As far as things I'd like to stream, the games I'd like to stream, obviously I'd like to stream Tria at some point. Again, when I have some self-control. Really, a dream that I have is if I could ever become partner, I'd like to start streaming Tria. Because Tria is kind of dying, mostly for the fault of the developers. I don't know why the developers are so bad at managing Tria. Because Tria, in case anyone doesn't know, Tria is an MMO. It doesn't have a typical targeting system. It has a range system. So the damage that you do is within a certain range. You have to aim stuff properly. It's a pretty hard game. It's very dependent upon ping and FPS. So the better ping you have, the better FPS you have, the better you're gonna be as a player. Again, I really love the game. I love the quick reactions you have to do. Everything about it is fun to me, but unfortunately, the developers are really bad at managing the game. You that made Tria about to release a new game tomorrow. What's the game called? I know they plan on playing. I know they're not playing. I know they plan on making a Tria 2 basically, but I'm kind of scared for the Tria 2's future. God, it's so good, honestly. With good management, it could be such a good game. Yes, indeed. Tria could be a great game. But basically, I'd like to be a partner someday so that I can start to like revive Tria's community. Tria just deserves a chance at happiness. It's way better of a game than the management gives it. So I'd like to someday... I don't know. What the heck is going on outside? Someone's like revving their car engine. It's really annoying. Hey, stop that. It sounds like someone is like... I know chat can't hear it, but it sounds like someone is like pumping the gas over and over. I don't know, it's a weird sound. Sounds like their car is about to die. Have a great team, thank you. Thank you. Elton? That's weird. What the heck is Elton? Oh, Elion? I was like, Elion's kind of a stupid name. Is the McFlurry delivery? I swear. Chat, I will be creeped the heck out if there's a McDonald's delivering McFlurries to me. I have not ordered any food, so if food has arrived, then I am literally gonna be terrified. Please no. Is it even like Tria? I'm not too sure about these graphics, to be honest. I'm staring at the graphics right now, and I'm not sure I'm like into them. It feels like Lord of the Rings. I'll have to check it out a little bit better, but looks like another MMO. Oh yeah, crafting. Tria is fun. Tria is fun. So DLC thing coming out for what? Tria or something else? Still trying to get your mates into it? I hope you can. I really, really hope you can. What, things are like a copy paste from Tria? Oh, so is Elion the Tria 2 or whatever? Is Elion literally Tria 2? Because I know they were making a Tria 2. But they didn't want to call it a Tria 2, but everyone knew it was a Tria 2. She's not the only thing solid around here besides silica. Oh, well, chat, if you are hard, please don't tell me. Chat, if you have a raging boner, I do not want to know about it. Please keep yourself contained. Thank you. Oh yeah, besides, Tria, of course I want to see Mira as well. But again, I want to check out the controls first. Anything in general, just as far as like streaming things in general, I like playing stuff with cute waifus. If the game lets you play a cute waifu, then I'm pretty cool with playing it. If I can date cute waifus, if I can be a cute waifu, then I like to play it. I like to stream it. I like sticking with cute waifus. Even if I am not a cute waifu, chat, at least I can pretend I'm one by being a cute waifu in the game. We move on to the next question. Da-da-da. This is question number 5. What is my dream place to live? What is my dream place to live? So as far as my dream place to live is, I actually don't have a specific country that I want to live in. Like as far as like living somewhere, it would have to be like a beach place. I really love beaches. Not bitches, but bitches are pretty nice too. I really love beaches. The sand is really nice. I love feeling this, like the softness of sand. The sea smells really nice. All that good stuff. I like collecting seashells. I like running from the waves. The problem with living in a beach is usually coastal towns don't have very good Wi-Fi unless it's like a major coastal town. So like if you live, I don't know, like anywhere that has right next to the sea, and it's a big town. I know those places usually have good Wi-Fi, but I want to live in a smaller town. But unfortunately, like I said, most small towns have very bad Wi-Fi. So if I was gonna live in a beach town, I'd have to have really fantastic Wi-Fi. Additionally, my Sakura forest has to travel with me to the beach town, because if I leave my forest, I lose magic. I lose my magic and I die, and that would suck. Chat, even if you haven't seen magic, the magic here, chat, is the love I feel for all of you. No cap. That's the magic here. It's the friends we've made along the way. Don't cringe at me, please. I promise I'm not that cringy. Don't cringe too hard, chat, please. Don't cringe too hard. Yes, the power of friendship. Alright, we'll go on to the next question. Next question is, which places would I like to visit in the world? Scam? We are not currently Sylatria. Sylatria can come later, okay? Sylatria can come later. As far as where I'd like to visit, I'm pretty terrified of going outside in general. This is what happens when you live in a sakura forest, by a sakura lake, by yourself, and 13 cats all the time. You just kind of develop a fear of the outside world. So I'm not really a big fan of visiting. But I guess if I could, I would want to visit, like, you know those Middle Eastern like islands that have all these cool beaches? You know, like the sand, like the beaches that have like multicolored sand, like the red beaches. And then those places with like the glowing, not algae, but you know those like glowing stuff, like that night they like turn all blue and sparkly and stuff. You've probably seen pictures of them. I'm really terrible at explaining things, but I guess if I wanted to visit somewhere, I'd want to see those places because they seem really magical. Like Genjin has a beach like that in Inazuma. The bioluminescent plankton? Yeah, exactly. Those type of places. I'd like to visit one of those places. I imagine they're really crowded though. Like even at the most like least busy parts of the year, I imagine they're really crowded. So I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Next, whoops. I didn't mean to move myself, sorry chat. Next question. Is living in a Sakura Lake comfy? Yes. Also, I love you too. I don't know who did this. I don't know who wrote this, but I love you too. I love my Trias. My Trias are so fantastic. I love all of you. In general though, yes. Living in a Sakura Lake is very comfy. The air is much cleaner than most cities. Or even most forests. It's very secluded. So there's not a whole lot of pollution going on. The petals from the trees are always very soft. And it blooms year round because magic. So I get to play with little petal piles. It's really comfortable. And there's not really any danger as well. Like there's a little bit of predators around. Not Well, I'm not gonna finish out, but there's not really any predators around, so there's not really any danger to be found. And, you know, I like water. I love water. So I get to play in the lake as well. So yes. Yes. In general, living in a soccer lake is very comfy. Thank you for asking. My next question is, what is my favorite type of cake? So, I said this earlier with the McFlurry, but I love ice cream. So my favorite type of cake is ice cream cake. Ice cream cake is very delicious. However, sometimes it's too hot to have ice cream cake. So if I can't have ice cream cake, then I really like lemon cake. I've had some nice red velvet cake as well. But I'm not really a fan of chocolate cake and stuff. Yeah. It's just pretty good. Ice cream cake is really, really nice. Always the vanilla variety. Particularly Oreo ice cream cake is great. And then, do I have a favorite chocolate brand? Congrats on the debut, Sylahayo. Or rather, Sylahayo. I haven't seen who came with this food. Wow. I'm gonna say Jane because I keep tripping. Considering this says Sylahayo, I'm assuming this either comes from probably Lazuli-san or Koi-san. At least those are the only two that call me Sylahayo. So thank you for asking, Lady 2, and thank you for the congrats, chat. I'm really excited. This was 1 year and 2 months in the making. So I'm really, really happy that I finally got to debut. Currently, my favorite chocolate brand is Dove. It's pretty smooth. It's pretty rich. It tastes way different than, like, Hershey's. I used to like Hershey chocolate more than Dove, but I really, really like Dove chocolate recently. And I get to pretend I stole it from Mike's. Because, you know, Doves are pretty. But if I get to steal from birds, it's a win for me. You're a summoner, you're a typical loner that only cares about 3 things that are Edax, which are Edax. Your telescope and rocket science? That's pretty cool. I like gaming as well. Gaming's pretty fun. We do be gaming. Not right now, but eventually. Eventually we be gaming out. Let's see. Greatest things in sliced bread, what, gains? Because I can agree on that. The next question is... Well, actually, let me make this bigger since this is really hard to see. I'll make myself smaller. Not a question, but I just wanted to say congratulations on the debut, Sylatria-san. Your model is absolutely adorable and beautiful, and it is amazing to be a part of this community. Looking forward to watching you interact with you and seeing you grow even more. This isn't a question. But chat, I really, really love all of my chat. I really, really love all of you. I didn't expect to stream this far, honestly. Literally, I thought I didn't think I would quit, but like some days, there have been some days where it's been pretty hard, and I wanted to quit. And I think most streamers go through that. Many of you chat are here for me when I go live, and I appreciate all my chat. All 54 of you, I love all 54 of you. Thank you all for being here so much. I really enjoy talking to everyone. Whether it's the lurkers who just come by, or those who chat all the time. All of you matter so much to me. I don't say it very often, but you all matter so, so, so much to me. It's really, really, really a big deal you're all here for me. Streaming in general has changed my life for the better. I'm not saying that like my life was bad before I started streaming, but streaming in general, being with my Trias in general made my life really nice. So I really appreciate what you've done for me, chat. I've mentioned a few times that I plan on streaming for 18 more years, or rather 18 more years and some months. But I actually mean it very seriously. I really, really do mean it, chat. I know that sounds crazy. I know 18 years and some months sound like such a long time. But I really do plan on streaming until I've reached my 20th anniversary of streaming. I really, 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 really hope chat stays with me. At least most of that time. I look forward to all the memories you can make along the way, chat. I really, really look forward to it. I really, really look forward to it. I look forward to seeing all of you extremely often. I love you, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. May we have many, many, many more wonderful memories together, okay? Let's make lots of good memories. We will now move on to another question. Before I make myself cry, before I make Tad cry, let's move on to another question. So we don't get tortured with cute stuff. Yes, this is a meme question, but I wanted to answer as many questions as possible. I wanted to answer as many questions as possible. Thank you for the gifted sub and the bits. Indeed.
The cute.
Indeed. This is an easy question. Easy hacking question. Chat, JML is cute. Everyone in chat is cute. I am of the strong opinion that all of my chat are cuties. That means every single one of you, all of you. You need a nap? Okay, now. Have a really nice nap. Goodbye. Sleep well. Use example question actually submitted. That's right. You asked, and I answered. Yes, JMO, you are cute, and so is the rest of chat. I believe, no matter what chat says, I believe that all of my chat is cute as heck. That's right. All of you are hecking cuties. Watch out. It's illegal to be that cute. The police is coming for you. Lock your doors. Close your blinds. Pretend you're not home. When you're that cute, it becomes illegal. Get the heck out of here, except actually don't leave. Just get away from the police. They're coming for you. Guess right, the cutie police are coming for you. That's right. You better believe it. The cutie police are on their way. I didn't call them on you, but they're on the way. They're gonna take you to jail. There's some places have horny jail. In this case, there's cutie jail. Yeah. Watch out for cutie jail, chat. Watch out for cutie jail. I remember what I want to do. We will now move on to the next question. Please keep an eye out for yourself, chat. Keep an eye. Don't get caught by the police. Don't get arrested. So, I will take a drink and I will answer this question. So, chat, I have received this question a few times. Probably at least 3 times. I think there's another question after this that's the exact same. But this question has popped up a few times. There's an easy answer to this. Chat, you asked me why I don't see myself as cute. The answer to that is I have crippling self-esteem. Or rather, a crippling lack thereof. Chat, you wonder why I don't think I'm cute? Because I don't see myself as cute. I know this may seem like a heckin' surprise. But I don't think I'm cute, chat. There's nothing to me that screams that I'm cute. I know chat calls me cute all the time. But I genuinely am just not cute to myself. It's not a fact. Hey, it's not a fact. To me, it is not a fact, okay? Stop. To me, I am not cute. And that is final. Mother, wait. You have crippling depression? Same, chat, same. Welcome to the club, chat. Welcome to crippling depression. We will try our best to get through it. Feels bad. Feels heckin' bad. But it is what it is. What? It is what it is. So, not to be depressing, let's move on to the next question. Hello. Welcome in. So there's another question exactly like this. Why am I so cute and how do you get to be as cute as me? Again, disclaimer, I am not cute at all. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually right in the process of trying to fix my stuff. Let me see if that fixed it. I think that might have fixed it. But chat, I am not cute, disclaimer. Absolutely not cute. However, your wife who dies giving birth, can you press charges on the baby? Probably not. I've never heard of a baby going to jail. However, there's always a chance of testing it. But probably don't test it. I hope your wife who doesn't die giving birth to your baby. But yes. I'm not cute. I hate to break it to you. This is Sylatria. Sylatria speaking. Sylatria speaking right now. I'm not cute. Chat. You may also suffer from low self-esteem. But I hate to break it to you, chat. I love breaking it to you, chat. But really, really, chat. You are way cuter than I am. Way cuter than I can ever dream of being. You just can't see it because you have some problems right now that you're going through. And I know how that is. I understand as well. You may not realize it, chat. But you are cute. I am not cute, but chat is cute. And you've already beaten me at being cuter. So you may ask, how to be as cute as me? You've already exceeded my cuteness levels. Will we ever get a Soul Barefoot model? Chat, I love making chat happy. So the easy answer to this is basically yes. If Chat would like a barefoot model at some point, I can have a barefoot model. However, I would like more details. I don't know who specifically asked this. But if you would like to see a barefoot model for you hacking the gens with your foot fetishes, if you would like a barefoot model, then please give some more details as to what the model would look like. Other than, oh, no stockings. Say more than that. I don't want just a model that has no stockings. And no, chat, you can't have a naked model. So make sure, if you would like a barefoot model, make sure to actually give more details. So if you're one of the people who asked for a barefoot model, please provide more details. Because the entire focus of the model cannot be feet. Cthulhu tentacles, please no. I have already disclaimed this. There will not be a Cthulhu. So Cthulhu will not exist at any point. I refuse to spend money on a Cthulhu model. No thank you. No hacking thank you. So, next question is, do I have any anime figures? And if so, which one do I like most? So actually, I have 5 figures currently. 6 total. I have 5 figures, but I would like to have 6. You would pay for a barefoot model? Listen, I hate to break it to you, Edax, but models cost like 2,000. I think currently Leah Mama's prices are probably like. Actually, let's find out what Leah Mama's prices are. I think it's 1,000. Currently, Leah Mama's prices for rigging is $1,000 for full body. So if you would like a barefoot sew, then you will probably need to spend at least $1,400 for barefoot sew. Chat, if you are willing to pay, chat, if you are willing to spend $1,400 for a barefoot model, then sure. Barefoot sew can be a dream. But get to it if that's what you want. Thank you. Anyway. Do I have any anime figures? The answer to that is yes. I have 5 figures. I would have had a 6th, but unfortunately, I forgot that Herrscher of the Void's figure was gonna be released in June. Or at least the pre-order for Herrscher of the Void's figure was gonna be released in June. But what if you pay $10,000 If you yourself pay $10,000, we can chat after stream and you can tell me what models you would like to pay. Would like me to get. But please, 10,000 would probably make me faint. So, I would love to see a $10,000 donation. I would probably cry. But, holy heck. Holy heck and heck. If you donate 10,000, we can discuss which models you would like me to have. There's some things I will not do, but yes. Anyway. Let me do something really, really fast. Really fast. Okay, there you go. Anyway, thank you for the wow. Thank you. So I have 5 figures. I would have had a 6th, except I forgot History of the Voids figure was gonna be released. I will show chat what History of the Voids figure looks like. Can I not see anything? Ah, there it is. Okay, good. This image is not giant heck enormous. History of the Void is Best Girl, aka Siren. This is History of the Void. History of the Void is Best Girl. I didn't realize her figure was gonna be released in June. It got delayed. Yes, it did. It got delayed, but the pre-orders finally came out, and I completely missed, the deadline for the pre-orders, and I missed out on getting it. It was worth like $300. I could have paid for it, but because I forgot, now it's probably gonna be like $600, and I currently cannot afford $600 for a figure. But I would have had 6 if I remembered to pre-order. So as is right now, I have 5 figures. The first figure is a Malika Figma. I think I've actually shown chat pictures of it before. I actually just stream rivaled it. Oops, I typed it out. I typed it wrong. I don't have a picture of my own Figma currently, but this is what the Malika Figma looks like. I built it on Steam. It was absolutely terrifying. Eros recently broke the... Eros had knocked the Figma off of its plate, and she ended up snapping one of the shoe wings. I was really upset. I'll try to re-glue it at some point. But yes, this is the Figma that I have. It's Ultimate Malika. This is spoilers for Polar Magi, so hopefully chat. If you care about Polar Magi, hopefully you have watched Polar Magi at this point. Otherwise, you are witnessing very obvious spoilers. So that's my Figma. I also have 4 other figures. Do I have 4? Oh yeah, I have 4 other figures. I will show chat the 4 figures. Pretty sure that's the Figma, isn't it? Where's the figure? That's the Figma. Hey, Google, stop scamming me with the wrong thing. All of these are figures. Stop scamming with the figures. Is this it? This is it, I think. Okay. So this is I have 1 Madoka figure. The difference between figures and Figmas, if you weren't aware, is figures are stationary. You can't move the parts usually. They're very, like, they're just stiff. They're like most action figures. You just set them on, like, you build them, rather you don't build them. They come pre-built. You set them on a stand somewhere, and they kind of collect dust. This actually might be the wrong one, but basically I have a figure version of the Figma. It's in pretty good shape. Fortunately, the stand that came with the figure isn't working, so it kind of just lays there. Actually, I think this is the Figma. For some reason, I can't find the Malika figure. Maybe if I look for shopping, I can. But somewhere is the Malika figure out there. I'm sorry that I can't find a proper picture. For some reason, Google doesn't want to. Apparently, there's a bootleg release. Somewhere there, I don't know where it is, but the point is, it's an Ultimate Malika figure. The other one that I have is my third figure is a Demon Homura figure. Again, it's also stationary. Is this it? Yes, this is it. I think this is the right one. Yep, okay. You're getting a glowing figure of Nezuko? Ooh. Ooh. Do you know when it's gonna arrive? Because that's pretty nice. So this is Devil Homura or Demon Homura, whatever you want to call her. Also spoilers. Very major spoilers. I really love this figure. Unfortunately the hands on it are kind of messed up. I really need to glue the hands for the figure. Because this does have some assembly. You have to manually assemble the wings and the hands. And the face actually. So it does have a little bit of assembly. I need to glue it together still. I've been meaning to, but I just keep being too lazy. Because I am a toy. But it's not really my favorite figure. I don't really have a favorite figure. I was using the hands too much? No. I was not. It just came as is. So this is the Devil Homura figure. And then the last one I have is... Let me show the link. Oh, that is a file. That is annoying. Is this a link still? Why are these all links? Stop giving me links. No, I don't want a web page. Oh my gosh. Homura Madoka figure. No. Is this? No, I'm pretty sure this is also. Chat, why do I keep getting scammed? There we go. There we can go. There we go. The other figure I have, the fourth figure I have of it is this figure. It is Homura and Madoka representing like yin and yang. Also spoilers chat for Polar Magi, but Polar Magi has been out for a lot of years at this point, so I'm not gonna apologize too much for my my spoilers. Basically they're holding hands. If you look really, really, really close, we've got some very lewd content. They're holding hands. Chat, look away. Chat, look away. 18 plus. It's hand holding. The lewdest action there is. They're touching tips. Fingertips, that is. But yes, that is one figure I have. And then the last figure I have, I admit I haven't taken it out of the box yet, but the last figure I have, is... If I can get a good picture of it, honestly. We try to find a good picture of it. No, that's a terrible picture. Why are these pictures of... Why are these pictures terrible? Picture of the void deserves more justice than this. There we go. Yes, hand holding. Lewd. Last figure I have, that was still in the box is... Picture of the Void Swimsuit Edition. She doesn't have her wings in this, but Picture of the Void is still best girl. Again, it's still in the box. I used it for a little while for the box itself as a footrest. But this is Picture of the Void swimsuit skin. I'm really hoping that I give her her Frigid Empress figure at some point. It was released in April of this year, I believe, or March. It was either March, April, or May, but I'm pretty sure it was March or April. It came in like May or whatever. I really love it, but I don't have like an actual like favorite for my figures. I just like enjoy all of them. All of them are really, really nice. I would not allow myself to keep favorites because they all have their perks. Like, Picture the Void is best girl, but it doesn't have a regular skin. I like the hand-holding one because it's cute. I like each of my Madoka and Homura figures because I love the anime. So, again, I don't really have a favorite. I just like all of them. Next question is... Okay, so this question is gonna be way, way, way longer. Not that I wasn't already kind of rambling. Oh yeah, one thing, last thing about the other one is at some point I'd like to collect Snow Miku figures. Snow Miku figures are really cute. Let me see if I can find an example for chat. But I also really, really love Snow Miku. I don't really like look at any of her like I don't really listen to any Snow Miku songs, but I really, really, really like Snow Miku. This is Snow Miku, at least one of her figures. There is a annual Snow Miku figure that comes out. They always look different. This was... I think this was like 2015 or something. Which was it? Oh, it was 2019. Wow, that was way earlier than I thought it was. Yeah, this is Snow Miku 2019. I really, really like it. I'm mistaking it for a different one, but this is 2019's version. I'd like to collect most of them at some point. Usually they're pretty cheap as well. I think most Snow Miku figures are like 40 to 100 bucks, which is very, very cheap for the average figure. So eventually I'd like a Snow Miku figure or a few. That is my dream, but with all my cats I have, it's kind of difficult. Anyway, sorry for swapping off back to that question. Next question is, how long does it take for me to groom my wings, hair, tail, and ears every day? To answer this question, each thing has its own like length of time, but it takes very long. As far as my ears go, as you can see, there's some fluff in my ears. Cat ears are also very sensitive in general. So usually it takes like 2 to 4 minutes per ear. Again, it depends on how careful I'm being and how quick I'm going through it. Like if I just let it wash off fast, then it's like only a minute long. But if I want to carefully clean inside my ears and like really take care of them, then it takes 2 to 4 minutes. Again, like most things, 1 hour each? No. No, it doesn't take me 1 hour to clean out my ears. You silly. It takes me about 2 to 4 minutes. As far as like actual duration, maybe it takes me an hour sometimes. But definitely not that long for 1 ear, even both ears. As far as my tail goes, I'll zoom out real fast. We can look at my tail. As far as my tail goes, it's about the same duration of time. Again, 2 to 4 minutes. The reason why my tail doesn't take as long as... the reason why my tail takes as long as my ears is... In case Chad hasn't had a cat before, usually you can just wash off the tail pretty quickly. Like, the fur isn't very fluffy. It's pretty smooth. So it just takes a quick wash. It only takes as long as my ears because it's obviously bigger than my ears and longer. So it takes about 2 to 4 minutes. Pretty easy. Like no extreme care, whatever. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy care without like a whole lot of hassle. I'll reset my position. As far as my hair goes, my hair is the second longest thing that takes. Because my hair is so... Can't you just take it out? No. Chat, for the last time, chat, for the last second time, I am not wearing a butt plug. Stop saying I'm wearing a butt plug, okay, chat? I am not wearing a butt plug. Okay? It's a real tail. It's a real hecking tail. No butt plug. I can't just take it out. Chad, you're the one wearing butt plugs, okay? You take out your butt plugs. Yeah, that's right. Get bonked. Get hacking bonked. Chad, you deserve every single bonk there is, okay? You deserve all bonks. Chats around the world are obsessed with butt plugs? Or with plug tails? Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Anyway. As far as my hair goes, my hair takes really long to wash. The short answer is, it takes about 6 to 10 minutes. How did I know? Because you all are obsessed with it. So I can only assume that you're also wearing one. As far as my hair washing goes, it takes 6 to 10 minutes. It may seem like my hair is short, but because of how much my hair is spiraling, when I wash my hair, it goes way further down. Definitely past my butt. So it takes 6 to 10 minutes to clean it out thoroughly. Especially if I want to take extra care of it and not just wash it. The longest thing that takes to wash are my ears. My wings. My wings take a really long time to wash. Really long. The reason for that is I can't just soak them and clean them with the rest of my stuff, like my ears and my hair at the same time. But if I get dirty, so like let's say I like trip and I land in a pile of dirt, and the feathers start to stain, that means that it's gonna take so long to wash out each individual feather. For each individual feather, it takes 2 to 3 minutes to wash. I do not know how many feathers I have on my head because I cannot see my head. My head is... my eyes are not on the back of my head. I cannot turn my face and go, wow, look at my wings. So chat, I can't tell you how many feathers I have. Chat, it is up to you to count how many feathers there are. And you will still probably be wrong anyway because there might be feathers behind the ribbons. So... anyways, the point is, it takes like 2 to 3 minutes to watch each feather. So yeah. Imagine having chameleon eyes, that'd be freaky. No, thank you. I pass. I'm not ready for that level of spook. 3K60 head turn, yeah, I could be like an owl. I actually wonder if there are any owl VTubers who can literally turn their head all the way around. That would be actually terrifying. Imagine you come in and watch a VTuber, and their head like literally turns around, and then next thing you know, you see the back of their head and like their neck is almost snapped. That'd be actually hecking messed up. No, thank you. Next question is, who inspired me the most to be a VTuber? And still, do I still watch their streams or YouTube videos? So yes. The main inspiration for me for VTubing was Matsuri Natsuhiro. Obviously you probably know her from Hold Alive. Was it Joel's head literally detachable? That is messed up. It was JML, he's famous. Yes, JML is very famous, but I don't think JML is a VTuber. When my very first not exploration, the very first time I was exposed to VTubers was Matsuri. And I really loved like her energy. Like she was originally one of the like the lewdest VTubers. I liked her being bold. I like her making some of the jokes she has. In general, like Matsuri represented like everything that I wanted to be. She was playing all the time. She was having like all sorts of fun. She was enjoying the games she was playing. She got to be her own person. But at the same time, she was also an idol. Rather, she is an idol. It made me really happy watching like the fact that someone could be both an entertainer and an idol at the same time, or at least a gamer and an idol at the same time, was such a shock to me that I was really like it really inspired me. I didn't start streaming until 8 months after I watched it for the first time, but she's still a big inspiration. As far as another example goes, I also really like Ange Katrine. You know her from Niji Sanji. She mainly streams with her 3D model rather than a 2D. I actually don't know if Ange has a 2D model anymore. I just know she generally uses her 3D model. But in general, Ange was another inspiration. She's very meme. She's kind of mature. She feels like an Onei-san. Very, very cute. I do watch, as far as like actually watching their streams, Matsuri is really the only VTuber that's Japanese that I actually go to her streams, regardless of whether or not that I can understand what's going on. Do I like my Onei-sans? I don't have a particular preference, but Ange does a very good job of displaying it. As far as she does have a 2D model by a main jaw of her hands, that's what I thought. People really like the expressions. The first time I was exposed to Ange was when she was eating a hamburger when her stream went down and making fishing noises. I still watch Matsuri's model. I still watch Matsuri's stream sometimes, but not as much anymore. And I actually haven't seen a live Ange stream. I don't really watch VTubers as much as I used to anymore. Just don't have a whole lot of extra time that I did a couple of years ago. But I still try to catch Matsuri's streams when I can. But usually I watch English streams because I cannot speak other languages, so that makes it hard. Next question. me prepare the next question, sorry. Next question is, do I have a favorite flavor of ramen noodles? Chat, I am very boring. I'm really, really terrible at exploring new things. Especially new food. I don't like eating food that I don't enjoy. Like, something about it feels like a waste. Like, I hate wasting food. It really, really, really bothers me to waste food. So... as far as my favorite flavor of ramen goes, yeah, exactly. What I was gonna say was chicken. My favorite flavor of ramen is chicken. Maybe I could explore more new foods, but again, I don't want to eat something that I hate. Like, having to pay for something and then go through the entire thing, like, it actually makes me sick to eat food that I don't enjoy. Like, I'll literally get sick and it'll take me days to eat it, and that bothers me. Okay, seafood man. Oh, I like seafood as well. But I just don't want to eat food that I don't enjoy. So, maybe there's a better flavor out there. Like, maybe there's, like, shrimp ramen or something. Who knows what. But maybe there's some other flavor out there that I might like more than chicken. But because I don't like exploring stuff, we were stuck with the chicken flavor. And we will remain stuck with the chicken flavor until the end of time, probably. I do like seafood. So, before you disagree, I do like seafood. I just don't like mixing stuff. You prefer chicken? Yeah, I prefer chicken as well. So this is a hard question. The question is, if you could pick 3 cats. Again, the cats are behind me. If you could pick 3 cats. Well, if you could pick 3 cats to bring along on an adventure to defeat a demon lord. Sorry, I'm trying to... Whoops. You pick 3 cats to bring along on your adventure to defeat the demon lord. Who would I pick and why? Magician, archer, warrior, healer. Which would be which? Rather, who would be which? And they love Oreos. The questionnaire loves Oreos. I like Oreos too. Just to throw that out there. Oreos are pretty nice. I'm not like super in love with Oreos. I still have a box of Oreos, but I like to carefully. Healer kinda sus, not gonna lie. Chat, you're a sussy bugger. What a sussy bugger. Chat. As far as well, the easy answer is that I wouldn't bring any of my cats on an adventure. Like, so I'll answer this question in 2 parts. I would never bring my cats on an adventure. I do not want to endanger my cats. My cats are very important to me. And then, again, I wouldn't put them in harm's danger. They deserve a long life, and being an adventurer is very dangerous. Like, think of all the shows that you watch. How many adventures that you see in books or, how many adventures do you see in books or movies or anime that are above, like, the age of 30, you know? Not really that many. Like, you see Gandalf was above the age of 30. Solomon, I can't remember what his name is. It's either Solomon or Solomon. He's also above the age of 30. But, like, I can't think of any other characters besides, like, ones in Lord of the Rings that are above the age of 30. And I think that really shows. That really, really, really shows. So I wouldn't want to have my cats die really quickly. That's just messed up. What's the first anime I ever watched? The first anime I was ever exposed to was Sailor Moon. I watched Sailor Moon when I was growing up. XX years ago. Sailor Moon has been around since the dawn of time, chat. And it was the first anime that I watched. I don't have as much of a fondness for it anymore. But I still like it. I still like rewatching it. Like, my memories of, like, Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon, but Sailor Moon is probably way worse than the image I have in my head. Like, it's way more boring than I probably have in my head. But because I saw it when I was XXX years old, it seems glorious to me, chat. It seems like such a standout, I guess. Just watching for the nostalgia factor. Exactly. That's exactly how it is for me. But like, I'm sure if I rewatch Sailor Moon with like no prior bias, I'd probably find it kind of boring. Now you trying to watch the entire Pokemon series? Relatable. Relatable, but I actually have only watched Indigo League. But the other answer to this question is, okay, so to answer this question properly, assuming there's some like really stupid prophecy that says I have to bring 3 of my cats on an adventure, otherwise the Demon Lord will defeat, like, the Demon Lord will destroy the world if I do not bring 3 of my cats on an adventure, right? So let's just throw that requirement out there. As far as that goes, the cats I'd probably bring on an adventure with me are Kali, Indra, and Isis. I will show the cats real fast, so that we can properly look at the cats. So let me hide the chat box again, and show everyone the cats. There's so many windows open for this. It's kind of crazy. Where's the chat box? Chat? Chat, where are you, chat? There's chat. So, the 3 cats that I'd bring on the journey is Kali, who's right here. Indra, who's in the back. Indra looks like a rock. And Isis right here. Kali would be the magician. Although I don't think that Kali would make a good magician. Really what Kali would be an assassin. She's way more like an assassin. But if I had to pick her between those 4 examples, Kali would be a magician. Because she's a goddess of destruction, and I assume she would wreck everyone in her path. Indra would be the warrior. I talked about it earlier, but Indra was a feral cat originally. He lived on his own for 4 years. He pretty much controlled the territory around my house. And like kind of like fought off the other cats. So Indra would make a fantastic warrior. He'd be the one like taking all the heavy hits. And then Isis would be the hunter. Isis would be the archer. Is HIV good? No! Why the heck are you answering that? Hey, chat, don't get HIV. Chat, stay safe, okay? Hacking, stay safe. Isis would be the archer. The reason why I say Isis would be the archer is because he loves like smacking my cats. Like he'll run up to a cat and then suddenly bonk them, and then like he'll run to a cat. And, like sometimes he does with Indra. He'll run up to Indra and suddenly smack him in the face, and then Isis will run off. Like literally, yeah, exactly, hit and run. Isis is the tried and true hit and run tactic, and like he always gets so surprised when suddenly like someone fights back. Like if he does it with his brothers, his brothers will immediately chase after him, and he always gets so surprised. They're like, "Wow, how could I have guessed that they would have attacked me?" Which always cracks me up. But that's Isis. You're back from lunch. I hope you had a delicious lunch. Lunch is good. Make sure you share with chat. And then of course I'd be the healer. I mean, that's kind of obvious. I'm a cat priestess. I'm the angelic cat priestess, chat. So of course I'm gonna be the healer. Next question. Do I have a favorite movie? So I have a few favorite movies. I'm pretty terrible at taking just one movie. So as far as my favorite anime movie goes, my favorite anime movie is Pearl of Magi, Madoka Magica Rebellion. Basically Rebellion is the current only sequel in Pearl of Magi. But I think they're also making a additional sequel. Why is my chat box so small? Actually, it's not. I'm pretty sure they plan on making another sequel to Pearl of Magi and Madoka Magica. But currently my favorite Pearl of Magi movie is Rebellion. And it's my favorite movie overall. Another movie that I really enjoy is No Game No Life Zero. I enjoy having a good cry over it. It's pretty sad. If you don't want to cry though, I don't recommend watching it. I won't say more than that. I just will just say that it has a sad ending. I'm also really excited for the new movie as well. I look forward to it. I'm really, really, really praying that it doesn't ruin the last movie. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, to be honest. Like there aren't that many possibilities. And if it is how I think it's gonna play out, then I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. So I'm hoping that it exceeds my expectations, because my expectations are kind of low. As far as live action movies go, actually, sorry, let me back up a little bit. As far as non-animes go, I like kids movies. Generally my favorite section, like my favorite topics of movies, genres, that's right. My favorite movie genres are usually kids movies or horror movies. There's literally no in between. If I'm not watching a kids animated movie, then I'm watching a horror movie. I don't know why, but it's just how I am. But as far as my favorite kids movie, I guess my favorite kids movie would be Zootopia. Usually I like a lot of I like a lot of romance stuff with kids movies, but Zootopia really stuck out to me. I like that it wasn't just like it did have a typical Disney. Well, I don't think was Zootopia Disney. I remember Zootopia was Disney or DreamWorks. Which one? Zootopia. Oh yeah, it's Disney.
Yeah.
Thank you for the read, you saw me. Thank you. Welcome, readers. Welcome. Hello. Good night, Yuchi. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Bye, Yuchi. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. Welcome in. Sorry, I needed a drink. So I really like Zootopia. I promise, chat, I will thank everyone at the end of stream, or at least after my initial debut stuff. I will thank chat and try to catch up a little bit. Zootopia was really good. Good night, okay? Good night, Toxie. Good night, and everyone else who's leaving. So welcome in, everyone, and good night, everyone who is leaving. Anyway. Okay, I thank you. Shout out the wrong person. You silly. What is silly? This is the right shout out. Anyway. So I really like Zootopia. Because it wasn't just a completely happy movie. Like, it had its moments where it was rough, and it kind of explored some topics that weren't... Oh, you're leaving? Oh, okay. Oh, you're not leaving? Sorry. Okay, so anyways, I like that it explored different topics than typical Disney stuff. Because usually Disney is either romance or friendship. And Zootopia wasn't romance or friendship, and that made me really happy. And then, as far as live action goes, as an angelic cat priestess, for some reason, somehow, I was exposed to Godzilla growing up. Like, the first movies I ever watched as a baby, as a little kitten, angelic cat priestess, is Godzilla. Literally, one of the first movies I ever watched was Godzilla. And I was really obsessed with Godzilla. I don't know why. It's just what I grew up with. So I have a fondness for Godzilla in my heart. Even the bad ones. Like, even that one American one in New York City. With all the eggs in the center of the auditorium or whatever. Even though that movie was really bad, I still like all the Godzilla movies. Just because it really like it speaks to my childhood basically. Yeah. So that's that question, sorry. I could not think of a way to end that question. Yes, that's that question. Next question is do I have any sort of dream setup /studio/room. So this is a kind of weird question. I don't actually know what is being asked for this question. I'm assuming this question is like, do I have a favorite, like, as far as like studio goes, like, do I have a dream setup for streaming or whatever? So I'll do my best to answer. I'm gonna assume this is like, what is your ideal stream setup? Or like room for the dream? So I'm gonna go based off of what's my dream studio. As far as like, if I could like magically create anything, I would like a soundproof room, because this room does not keep out sound. Like, rather, it feels like this room amplifies sound that's outside of my room. So like, I'm always very aware of what's going on. So ideally, if I could, I'd have a soundproof room. Because I'd like to have a room that could be really good for like recording covers and keeping out outside noise. So having a soundproof room would be fantastic, but really expensive. I'd also like to have minimal light. I don't like extra light coming in. It kind of bothers me because I have sensitive eyes. And maybe even no windows. Like, maybe one window for the sake of having an air conditioner, but even no windows would be fine. And then obviously, as long as the Wi-Fi in the room is good, then honestly, I don't really care. That's like the bare requirements that I have. I know it's not a very exciting answer, but I'm not very picky, chat. So probably just soundproof, little light, and good Wi-Fi is all I need for it. So, oh, and spacious. Spacious would be really nice as well. Do I have a favorite type of cat? Whoever this is wrote that their favorite cat is the cheetah. As far as no Wi-Fi, no wires. Oh yeah, sorry, I like Ethernet. Chat, I promise you, chat, I'm running off of Ethernet, not Wi-Fi. I used to stream with Wi-Fi and it was a disaster. So yes, good points about Ethernet is important. It would have to have Ethernet cords in there. And I guess I'd want the Ethernet cords like taped to the wall or whatever. As far as house cats go, my favorite house cat is an Egyptian Mao. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But Egyptian Maos, oops, are kind of like Bengal cats. You may have seen one before. They look very similar to snow Bengals. This is an Egyptian Mao. They're very silvery and spotty. Oops. Very silvery and spotty. Very cute. They're like Bengals in that they like, that they have a lot of, like they're very high maintenance. They like playing a lot. They're very rare breed. But they're very pretty. So that's my favorite, Egyptian meow. Yes. So they're my favorite, house cat breed. My favorite, big cat breed is snow leopards. I used to be a fan of cheetahs as well, and I still am. Cheetahs are like my second favorite cat. But currently my favorite cat is snow leopards. You're getting pet foxes? Pet foxes are very high maintenance. But if you end up getting a pet fox, then I hope you care for it well, and I hope it is as fun as you were dreaming it to be. I just know that they're like very, very restless and require a lot of playing in space. But yes, snow leopards are my favorite big cat. You reported snow leopards in middle school? Actually, so did I. It was a wild time. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Everyone had it like in like it was 7th grade for me. Pretty sure it was 7th grade when we had to do our like not extreme, endangered species report or whatever. I don't know if snow leopards are endangered still or if they're extremely endangered. But hopefully they're just normal endangered or not endangered at all. Next question is, do I ever think the second season of No Game No Life is ever gonna come out? Chat. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but to be honest, I don't think No Game No Life is gonna get a second season. For 2 reasons. Well, one reason that may be replaced by a second reason. Let me tell you jingle answer. So, the reason why No Game No Life is not gonna get a second season is... Last I was aware, at least last I checked, the creator... Actually, let me see what their name is. Yu Kamiya. Last I checked, Yu Kamiya, the creator of No Game No Life, had stomach cancer. He's not dead, chat. I know he's not dead, but I know he, like, last I heard, he has stomach cancer. So, hopefully he's recovered from that. But if he's still fighting it, then that's why he hasn't, written more. Because everything we have for No Game No Life is, literally all that's been written. So we probably won't get a second season. Alternatively, if he doesn't have stomach cancer anymore, he probably got rid of it. He fought it off. If he's gotten rid of his stomach cancer, that means he's just straight up not writing more No Game No Life, manga, like novels or whatever. So if he has recovered, then there's even less chance of us getting the No Game No Life sequel, or either second season, because that means that he's lost interest in the manga entirely. So, for example, if he's actually still writing some stuff, and he just hasn't continued No Game No Life, then that is probably a firm no. Either way, I would highly suspect that we are not going to get a second season. So, I hate to break it to you, chat. I know this isn't something chat wants to hear, but I'd be really surprised if we ever got one. Can we have any sneak peeks of future plans I have? Oops. I will stick to the things I've already talked about on stream. I have a few things I wrote down for this question. I wrote down a lot of stuff for this question. So the first thing, so here's, as for the future plans, the first accessory that I'd like to have for my bottle, is a flag. Specifically, I would like a flag that says I love Mimu Mama and Leah Mama. I really love my Arch and Big Parents. They made my dreams come true. I hold a lot of respect for them. I hold a lot of love for them. So I'd like to display it properly with a flag that I can hold in some way. Be it with Booba, or be it with like in my arms or whatever. So I'd like to have a flag of that at some point. I don't know when I can get one, but it would make me happy to probably display affection for them. The flag will blow in the wind and stuff. It'll be an animated accessory. As another plan that I have at some point is I'd like to make a new cover song at some point. Again, I've made 2 so far, but they've been very scuffed. The issue with making a new cover is I don't have any art to use for the cover. I need a 16:9 art piece, and that's expensive, so I'd have to get a new artwork for me. And then I'd also need a preamp finally, or a mixer, because currently when I record on Audacity, it's really hard to hear my voice. Plus there's a lot of static in the background, so just to make my life easier, I'd want a proper mixer, which requires more money. So eventually I'd like to make another cover, but for now I won't be able to do so. That's another plan that I have. I enjoy singing. And then finally, the last thing that I will talk about is Sylatria. Or rather, probably the first additional outfit that I'll have. At some point, I would like a Sylatria model, or what JMO probably coined as Salty. I'd like a Salty model. Basically, Salty would be the opposite of me. I won't get into too much of what Salty will look like, but Salty would be probably a traditional succubus sort of look. Not outfit, but look. So think of all the succubi that you've seen throughout the years of gaming that you've played. Salty will probably look like that. There'll be a few things I'll add in as well. I want Salty to still kind of look like me, but basically Salty will be the opposite of me. So that's the next outfit that I plan on getting. Whenever that happens. So I hope you all look forward to that. I know people are really looking forward to Salty, because Salty is gonna be the real Tommy Mommy that everyone dreams of. I'm gonna take a drink. Yes, Jimo, thank you for coining the name. Thank you. Salty was a good name. Like, as much as Salter was supposed to be a meme on the fact that I don't like Saber, as much as that was supposed to be a meme, it ended up working out really well. It worked out really, really, really well. I will not discuss what Salter's personality will be like or how it will act when I stream as Salter, but yes, that is kind of the right direction, Will. So what is my favorite fried food? So my favorite fried food is a beignet. Beignets are very tasty. I don't get them very often, but I really, 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 really love beignets. Let me get a picture of them. This image is probably gonna be too big, but so bear with me, chat, for a second. The image is gonna be like ginormous. I haven't had mochi, so I can't know what mochi tastes like. This is a beignet. It's fried bread, basically, with powder on it. Really delicious. I haven't had it in years. You get it at fairs very commonly. It is really, really tasty. Really, 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 really tasty. Very unhealthy for you. As most fried foods are, sugar powder, yes, it has sugar powder on it. A lot. Like, it is doused in sugar powder. You can have it without sugar powder, but it is really delicious. I haven't had it in probably 5+ years. It is kind of a square donut, yes, basically. It's basically a donut, but fried and square and a lot of powder. Very unhealthy for you, but very delicious. And that's why it is so good. It is what it is. It is really, really... Oops. It is really, really good. Maybe someday I'll have it again. But where I live, it doesn't have... There aren't very many fairs where I live. Do I have a favorite hobby or one I'd like to have? As far as current hobbies I have, Oh, wait, before I say, let me back up a little bit. Hello? Hello? Why is this not showing? What? What? Oh, I know why it's not showing. I am actually a dork. Hold on. To back up a little bit. Chat, if you would like to see something happen on stream, you are free to suggest stuff in the Discord. Candy can link the Discord, or Lawless, or Nymph. But there is a section on the Discord called #stream_suggestions. You're welcome to suggest pretty much anything related to stream. People commonly suggest games for me to play in the future, but anything can go. You're free to suggest outfits there. You can suggest games. You can suggest just about anything. So if you'd like to see a future outfit, chat, then please put it there. I might see it if you say it in chat, but I can't promise that I will. So if you want to see a certain outfit at some point, or an accessory, or a game, just anything in general that's related to the stream, if you want to see something like that happen, then put it in #stream_suggestions, and I will decide whether or not I personally would want to do it, or spend money on it, or etc. So yeah. I'm not having an only feet model. That is days of the past. I know Chan may be obsessed with my feet, but I am not going to stream as an only feet VTuber anymore. That was so a few months ago. So a few months ago. So anyway, back to this question. So I have a favorite hobby, or one I'd like to have. Currently, my favorite hobby is singing, but I don't really sing that often. I'd like to sing way more often, but sadly, I don't really do it anymore. Usually because I'm too busy, and it's really a shame. But I'd like to sing more often. It's my favorite hobby. It's very relaxing for me. But again, not that often. a hobby that I'd like to have is... Oh, I mean, the other hobby that I have is gaming. Gaming is relaxing and fun. And what I do normally. As far as a hobby I'd like to have, I'd like to learn the harp, but I don't have any stream. I don't have any stream music. I don't have any script music, and I don't have any script music. Music shit. I can't think of the right word. Hold on. Sheet. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have any sheet music. So, it's really hard to learn something from scratch. Like, I can pluck the strings of my harp, but it's not the same as actually learning how to play. So, at some point, I'd like to learn how to play the harp. But it might take some time. So, maybe someday I'll play it, maybe not. Who knows? I also like lessons as well, but harp lessons cost like $300 per lesson. And that is ridiculous. Imagine spending $300 an hour for one single lesson. No, thank you. No hacking, thank you. Yes, I do have a harp. I started off on Steam once. I don't have the picture currently, but I did sell off my harp on Steam once. It was very dusty from disuse, and one of the strings was broken, and I rebuilt the string. But at some point, I'd like to learn it and have it as a hobby, or even something I play on Steam. But that will take time. That will take a lot of time. No, it's not a lyre. It is a harp. It's a lap harp. There's a difference between a lyre and a harp tap. Not every harp is a lyre, and not every lyre is a harp. Me so tell the difference between a lyre and a harp. Hi, you boys. Interesting. So apparently, according to Google, according to Google Chat, according to Google Chat, a harp has a straight neck, while a lyre has a curved neck, and the harp can be played with one hand, whereas a lyre can be played, whereas a lyre has to be played with two hands. Oh well. Heckin' oh well. Here, actually no, that's way too big. I'm trying to find a reasonably sized lyre that isn't like literally the size of the heckin' planets themselves. Why are all these so big? Literally what? Oh, Tao, we'll get a Shutterstock one. What a minion. Thank you, Shutterstock. Thank you. That's a lyre. And then... Again, I'm sorry I can't show my harp right now. I think I deleted the picture. But... So that's a lyre. Again, it has a curved neck, or rather, necks. Whereas a harp... No, I didn't want to open yours. I want to piece it. And this is a harp. So as you can see, they're curved differently. Harps typically have way more strings as well. Yeah. They also produce different sounds, although lyres and harps sound very similar. So yeah. I'd like to learn how to play the harp at some point. But who knows when that some point will be. Who knows if I'll ever manage it at all. Guess only the future can tell. Next question. I'm glad. So the next question is, I love your content so much. Do you have any recommendations for someone who's just starting out as a VTuber? So, the answer to that is yes. I do have some recommendations. I'm glad that you're enjoying my content. That makes me really happy. I am glad to hear that. I'm not sure who this is, but that makes me happy. As far as recommendations go, I'm not sure what you're requesting exactly. I wish you had been a little more specific, but I can give some general suggestions. I think I'm typically a really bad example to take advice from because I'm not exceptionally successful, but I can do my best to give advice. I'll just give a handful of tips essentially. So the first tip that I'd like to give is have a secondary account that has the same features, the same things. Like basically make a second Twitch account with all the exact same stuff and use that for test streams. Just literally pick some, like if you're gonna test out something new, like if you're gonna test out an image, or you're gonna test out audio, or you're testing out your internet, all that sort of things, just make a second Twitch account. And when you want to make sure your internet is doing well, or if you want to make sure your sound is good, having a second Twitch account could be really nice. That way you can avoid some mistakes that I've made throughout the year and some. I don't have a second Twitch account myself, but again, I think it'd be a really good idea. To make sure that you know you're not gonna mess something up. And helps make sure your PC can handle everything. The second... Okay. So I hate saying this advice, chat. I really hate saying this advice, but I'm gonna say it anyways. The second advice I'm gonna give, chat, is... It really, 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 really helps if you have famous parents. Thank you for the congratulations! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you for stopping by. So, I hate being the one to say it, but it really is important. It's not important, it's not necessary, but it helps if you have, like, even famous parents, but like very successful parents. Can they just be rich? I mean, that's part of having famous parents. So like, I love Nimu Mom and Leah Mom, and I'll get to that more in a second, so it doesn't sound like I'm trashing my parents. But it helps having a famous parent, because then you have more initial interest. So like, okay, so for example, as far as EN goes, having a wig parent be from Iron Vertex, especially if you have Ryan Sui as your wig parent, it really helps, because then you get some initial interest, like in general. No, I'm not talking about IRL parents, I'm talking about art/wig parents, you silly. As far as art/wig parents, having like an art parent, like having your wig parent be someone like Iron Vertex, really helps, because then those a few initial like tweets, retweets and stuff will really help you out with your first like streams, your first boost. That's more people who are gonna give you more attention. And like, imagine if your model was made by like Nabi, aka Amelia Watson's parents, and that one Tenchi, I'm sorry, Yuto's, I believe her name is, Yuto's parents, parents, having someone like Nabi as the parent will really help, because again, people want, yeah, Yuto, that's what I thought. As far as having like Nabi as your art parents, that means people are gonna want to see more of Nabi as kids, because their art is so good. So you get that initial boost from being Nabi's kid, and people will recognize you, and people will really like you. So in general, having a parent or both parents be very well-known parents will help you get that initial boost. Good night, Kava. Sleep well, okay? And anyone else who's leaving, good night, good night, good night. Aww. So, that being said, I really love Nimu Mama and Leah Mama. The downside of having a famous, or both of them being famous, art parent or wig parent is you're not gonna get the same intimacy, except not that way. You're not gonna get the same sort of friendship and bonds that come from having a famous parent. I can't be sure entirely, but I would be surprised if Amelia and Nabi particularly talked often, or Yuto and Nabi. or some of Nabi's other kids. I can't name off the top of my head, but I've seen. You're not gonna get the same level of friendship and talking that you're gonna get out of a famous parent, because you're just gonna be, well, you're not gonna be just another kid to them. Again, I'm just making the bold assumption. This is such a big assumption. Such a big assumption, but I don't think that a lot of the art/rig parents talk to their kids a whole lot. Like, I'm sure they keep in contact a little bit, but you're not gonna get the same level of interaction because they're gonna be so busy working. So I'm really glad that I became friends with New Mama and Zia Mama at the same time as them being their my parents are not being their parents. Like, I would love to have a model from not Nabi. I'd love to have a model from Nabi or Rosuri, which Chad has probably heard of. I'd love to have a model from Rosuri or Nabi, but I don't think I would get the same level of friendship, unfortunately. And that friendship is very important. The friendship level is very, very, very important. I think that by being friends with New Mama and Leah Mama, I think I agree anyways. And I'll probably get into that more later. So besides that tip, again, just having, as far as like growth and success goes, if you're willing to lose some of the happiness that comes from being friends with your rig and art parents, as far as that goes, if you're willing to lose that and you just want to chase success, then it really is good to buy a model from a famous person. You'll just get more success that way because people will recognize the art and be excited for it. My next tip is sorry, I was reading some of the tips I had written down. My next tip is, as far as streaming itself goes and like what you stream, I spent, what month is August? August the 8th, right? I spent like literally over half a year or more streaming just WoW, aka World of Warcraft. I streamed World of Warcraft for like 6+ months, literally playing nothing else. And I like WoW. I do. I mean, I'm kind of over it at this point after playing it for 15+ years. But WoW is really bad for WoW and other MMOs are really bad for growth. Like, I got less than 1 follower per stream. I think I was getting maybe 1 follower per week or something. That was like 6 months of that. The only follows I got were from like my guild members. So WoW and a lot of MMOs, not like Final Fantasy maybe, but a lot of very big games, and very complex games. Yes, that's exactly where I'm going with that, Ali. A lot of big and complex games have a lot of people streaming them, so you're gonna be kind of lost in the crowd. And yes, like Ali said, the only way to beat the fact that you are another face in the crowd of hundreds of people streaming the same game, is if you are playing like very competitive arenas, which is PvP, or you're in like the top mythic guilds. So like if you're doing things like you know, top rated arenas, so like top like 2,500 rating, which is really, really high. So if you're trying to be in the top like 0.01% of arena players, if you're trying to be the world first raids, yes, that's a good point. So you're trying to be a part of a world first raid, if you're trying to be world's fastest raids, all of that really competitive stuff that people are gonna be interested in, looking for tips for, is the only way to like really become big. Like, I used to know someone who I didn't realize was a partner until I had actually like took a look at their channel. But they were a big RBG player. So I had no idea. I didn't know So I spent 6 months streaming kind of... It wasn't... I'll say it. I'll be honest. I was basically streaming subpar content, essentially. And... it was a mistake. It wasn't wasted time. Again, another disclaimer. It wasn't wasted time. Because I really needed to, like, come out of my shell. Again, it doesn't seem like a chat. But I am a very big introvert. And... I really, really needed that time to kind of develop some extra personality. Good night, Tama. Good luck with school tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. I needed that time to develop extra personality. And like really learn how to be a streamer. And I still need to improve a lot more. So much more. So very much more. And I still need to improve. But I needed that time to really build up what it's like to be in front of people and talk to people. Yeah, exactly. Being comfortable with yourself, being comfortable with chat, being comfortable talking to so many people at the same time. I wasn't ready for that. I was super introverted. And I really needed the time to be comfortable in front of people. And yes, part of that was admittedly being a lewd person. I tried to stay seiso for a very long time. Because I thought that was just what would do best for me. And I kind of gave up eventually. And I kind of was more myself. Which is admittedly being a degen. So I think that was a good thing for me. So as far, like, I didn't waste those 6 months. As far as becoming an exciting person. Or becoming comfortable with everyone. But, as far as, like, actual growth goes, I admit that those 6 months were probably a waste. As far as growth goes. Like, maybe the first month of streaming WoW was good. Because I had all my guild members watching me. But, as far as... I'll take a drink, thank you. Actually, I need a new water bottle. Let me get a fresh bottle real fast. I had another water bottle paid. Because I knew I was gonna go through some more. Yeah. I guess the first month of streaming WoW was a really good idea for me. Because I got to collect more guild members. Which sounds really terrible. It sounds really terrible. But I was making friends with my guild members and they were boosting me. And 3 hours introducing really hard-working hate. Is that bullying? Are you bullying me? I will tail whack you. I will whip you with my tail, okay? I will whip you. But after that first month of streaming WoW, I don't think I should have continued streaming WoW. So, I warned, so whoever was asking this, I warn you not to stream something like WoW. Or any other games that have, any other games that have a lot of saturation on them. So all these games that have so many people playing and streaming at the same time. And not a whole lot of creative content. Like, honestly. I just don't think it's a good idea. Like, I think Genshin is really nice to stream, for example. But there are plenty of other games you can stream as well. The point is... Okay, so your new, more recent examples, I don't think streaming New World is a good idea. Because New World is going to have the same problem as well. It's not going to have a whole lot of content. And the content that there is going to be very samey all the time. People are going to be looking for one thing. I don't know what is available in New World currently. But eventually, I assume New World is going to have PvP stuff and arena stuff and raids and stuff. So I think it's gonna have the same problem. So I don't think streaming New World is a good idea right now. Maybe in the future. The point is, you want to pick a game that typically has usually like typically single player, but can have some co-op. But in general, something like I think I written down some stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah. So yeah, something like like Genshin, like Phasmophobia, other games that you can play mostly as solo, but with some people as other people as well. And something that's kind of easy to understand as well, like Phasmophobia is very easy to understand. You're basically just hunting ghosts. Genshin is easy to understand because it has only a few characters per team and only a few abilities, so it's easy to understand what's going on. Some games like that are all very good ideas. To get off that tangent of ranting about not streaming things like WoW. Basically, you want to do something. So to disagree with you, Devad, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like disagree, but I think Stardew was actually one of my least viewed streams I ever did. Maybe even my very least streams. And then not least streams, but like least viewers. I don't think Stardew Valley is that exciting. And I think that's why people don't really like it usually. Unless you are known for streaming those sorts of games where it's very casual. Not to say that Stardew Valley isn't nice, but like not to say that Stardew Valley isn't relaxing, exciting, but in comparison to action games, it is maybe a little bit too chill. So I like Destiny, I've never played before, but Destiny is a little too futuristic for me. Because I'm pretty sure Destiny is like a sci-fi game. I don't know. Anyways, another tip that I have is do your best to stand out. There are hundreds of thousands of streamers, literally hundreds of thousands. There are thousands of people streaming every day at the same time. And standing out, I know this is like such an obvious thing to answer, but standing out is really important. No matter what way you do it. I know, Devon, I believe you. It's just that personally, Stardew Valley did not do well for me. So maybe you could get lucky with Stardew Valley, but as far as I went, I didn't do very successfully with Stardew Valley. So again, though, that could be your game. In general. Not yours specifically, but like anyone in general could have Stardew Valley as their game. Or just for me, people didn't seem to like that content. So basically, standing out is very important. Whether that's standing out visually, whether that's standing out personality, or what you do, you need to stand out in some way. So again, you could get a model that's very crazy. So like, the moth VTuber that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Sorry, my brain sorting. That moth VTuber that has multiple arms. That one that ended up having like her broken up model or whatever. So she's very unique. There's some other, Juniper, thank you. So Juniper is very unique in appearance. I'm trying to think of some other ones. They're very unique. But like having a unique model really helps. Having a unique personality really, really helps. Really like anything that's unique. Also, titles are very important as well. Let me tell you things, sorry. Before I go on that. Titles are important as well. You see a lot of big streamers having very basic titles. Like, I think the other day, Sakiomi's the title was literally just Nya. And that is unique. But at the same time, Sakiomi is backed by literally hundreds of people. So she can afford to have a title such as Nya. So you want a title for your streams. Yeah, exactly. They can get away with it. So you want a title for your streams that I think explains what you're doing without being really boring. So just having a title that says, oh, I'm doing Abyss. Like, obviously you're doing Abyss. And that's Genshin, for example. But I think being creative with your title can help as well. Like you want to include both your title and you want to include what you're doing and be unique at the same time. So like hold my hand while I'm doing a best or whatever. Could be a title that you have as an example. I think that's a good idea. Seems a chick is streaming your favorite game that is the least popular and branch out after you hit a certain point. People no longer care about what you're playing. Yes, I agree. I know a common thing that I see recommended is being a variety VTuber. But actually, I disagree about being a variety VTuber. At least at first. Being a variety VTuber is bad because you can't, at least for your first days. Being a variety VTuber is bad because you can't collect a following. Because at first people are gonna want to follow you because you play that one single game. Like for me, for example, I usually get like half the viewers I normally get if I'm not playing Genshin. And that's just something I accept. Because people may be here for me, but they're also here for Genshin. So that's important that it's important that I stick with Genshin, for example. And I think it's a good idea to stick with one thing at once. So yes, you want to pick something you love that also isn't oversaturated. Because if you play something that is oversaturated, that even if you love that game, it doesn't matter because no one's gonna see you anyways. So you want to play something that has a high amount of people watching with a trying to think of that word. High amount of people watching with a very low streamer count. The one thing I recommend against that is actually I think there might be a website that literally tells you. I can try to find it for chat real fast. Games with high viewers, low streamers. I think there's literally like a category for that somewhere. There might be a website. Yeah. So for example, that's just one website. But you want a game that has, again, high viewer counts with low channel counts. The one thing that I counter for that is make sure that the like if you're going through that list, right? And that list says like from top to bottom, Summer Game Fest, slots, special events, chess, sports. To go against that a little bit, you want to make sure that the game that has the best rate, like the game that has that ratio, that really nice ratio, isn't something that only big streamers are streaming. Like, for example, we'll pick we'll pick what can I pick out of here? I don't know. But if there's if Twitch is doing like an event for, let's say Summer Game Fest. Let's say Summer Game Fest is something that you can stream, but like only big streamers are doing it, not just small streamers, but like only like Asmins, XQC. I don't remember his name. That sounds terrible. Yeah, XQC. Asmin, XQC, etc. like that type of person. Those games are only big because they're streaming it. So you want to make sure you're streaming something that has... No, I'm not using a voice changer. I'm surprised you think that at this point. Am I actually your stepdad?
Hey, son. You've been a bad boy. Go back to your room. Clean it up.
Okay. So, make sure you're not streaming something that is only being streamed by big streamers. It has... You know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to do it for a while. I don't want to, not do it for a while. I don't want to, repeat what I said. People need to stick with something for a while and then build up recognizability in the directory. Otherwise, it'll just reset the cycle of who dis every time they switch games. Yes. Daddy, stepdaddy still hits different. Yes. You want to stick to something at first and then become a variety streamer. Because being a variety streamer actually does get you a better viewer count. Eventually it gets you a better viewer count. Like, obviously you see, like, all of the Hololive VTubers, all of the regular big streamers, etc, etc. They're all playing different things. Like, none of these shoujo plays the same thing over and over and over every single day. They play a variety of things. And that there's a reason for that. But at the same time, you don't want to stream. You want to be a variety VTuber at first. Because again, people aren't going to care about you for a little while. So make sure that people like you. Make sure that you stream something, again, that has a high viewer count to channel count, basically. So that's our recommendation. Chat's been good at supplying other little tips. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I am not. Nobody care to start with? No. People will care about you. Don't worry. So Daddy is your new favorite voice. Welcome back. Welcome back to everyone who's just waking up. Welcome back. Or just coming in. Hello. So that's that tip. Is stream something. Stream one thing for a while. Let's see, what else? Oh, this is a recommendation for VTubers only, not just other streamers. But a recommendation for VTubers is the more art you have and the more covers you do, like, so again, this goes back to money, but the more art you have and the more covers you do, which kind of revolves around art and like content and stuff, the more that you have, yes, art plus Twitter, exactly. Having a lot of art on Twitter is going to attract a follower base. Like, I don't remember the name of her anymore, but I remember some Fox VTuber had blown up pretty quickly, and it wasn't, like, to be honest, her model wasn't, like, extremely different from other Fox VTubers I've seen. But unfortunately, I just know that she had gotten a ton of art all the time. I don't think it was that. No, I don't think it was that name. She had a more Japanese name. I don't think it was Annie. I don't recognize a VTuber with Annie. Was it a big explosion? Yes. It was a big explosion. Let me see. I can't type VTuber right now for some reason. I'm really struggling to. Yeah, no, it wasn't Annie. It was a VTuber that had like the typical white-orange theme. Again, I'm sorry, I don't remember. I can like just try looking up general Fox VTubers. I don't even know if she's around anymore. But the point is, it doesn't really matter too much of who it was. But she was kind of like, she literally just had a typical like Senko-san. Senko-san look, basically. She looked very, very similar to Senko-san, except slightly different, like different face and stuff like that. But she had blown up at least for a while, and I know one thing about her was that she had like new skeb art literally every single day. And because she had so much art, I think that part of that was because like her blowing up was because she had so much art. So I think having more, like having art to display will draw people in, because obviously people are attracted to images. People are attracted to cute things. And Twitter is very important. So having so much art is a big deal. Unfortunately, I'm broke, so I can't do the same thing. But I just know that that's an important thing. I don't think it was Kana. Kana's the one who has white hair, right? At least I think so. Yeah, Kamiko Kana. Yeah, no, not Kamiko Kana. It was someone with orange white. Anyways. In general, also being an artist, if you are a half-decent artist, then that really helps as well. Having a like being able to draw is really helpful. So like art's one of those things that I've noticed really draws people in. Especially if you can make it yourself, because then people get to like then you can make your own content. You don't have to worry about making money from it yourself, because then you can start making content from commissions, from fan arts, etc, etc, etc. So being an artist in general really does help. But yeah, just art. Art really helps. Let's see, what other tips did I write down? Oh yes, so back to Twitter. I'm gonna tell you a drink before I get into this. So back to the Twitter thing. I joined Twitter September of last year. Yes, it all goes back to Twitter at some point. I made the giant mistake on Twitter of literally using Twitter as a come watch my Twitch streams right now sort of platform. Like almost every single one of my tweets was I'm live right now. And then a little bit of actual like funny stuff like, oh, I think the most recent, like one of my most recent posts on Twitter that was self-advertisement was live now, Kuching holding Kuching's hand. Come watch. I was thinking my most recent advertisement. And I did a year of doing that. Literally. One whole hecking year of just plugging in, just plugging my Twitch link over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Good night, Shroom. Sleep well. And anyone else who's leaving. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Goodbye. Yeah, I spent an entire hecking year. Literally an entire year. And like it actually upsets me. Like I should have been really frustrated about it. Where I spent an entire year just saying, come watch my stream, come watch my stream, come watch my stream. Over and over and over. And I knew I was kind of doing a bad idea. You had a feeling that would come up? Yes. Indeed. So I literally did that for an entire year. The one thing that I thankfully avoided, chat, another thing that goes in the Twitter thing is don't use an excess of tags. Twitter will literally, if you use more than like 3 tags, Twitter will literally hide your post. Like they won't hide it, but they will decrease the chances of people seeing your post. So like stick to a few tags you think fit best. And use that instead. So don't spam tags. Literally don't use like 10 different tags. Occasionally I see someone who has like hashtag VTuber, hashtag EN VTuber, hashtag VTuber EN, hashtag VTubers, hashtag VTuber Rising, hashtag the game they're doing, hashtag a bunch of other things like hashtag cute or whatever. You know Twitter did that? They do. They really do. It's really weird. But something about the more tags you have, hashtag winter driving. You're not even driving in the winter. I totally lost my train of thought. I was too busy giggling about winter driving. Yeah, you don't want to spam too many tags, otherwise they intentionally decrease how much attention you're getting. So just stick to like 2 to 3 different tags that you have. Will like make their own tag for each collab? They do actually. But that doesn't mean that making your own tag is gonna work out. Like, until you're a big deal, I don't think you should use the same... Like, I don't think you should use tags that are just related to you, except for certain things. Like, I use my live tag for my schedules. I think it was discovered by Inuyama Tamaki about how the tags were Q-Chan. Interesting. What did they discover? Specifically, rather. But the point is, it's something about like 2 to 3 tags will make Twitter happy while keeping up the extra discoverability from tags. Any more than that, and Twitter's like, ah, how dare you? You're just spamming everyone. How dare you? Basically. So don't spam tags, and again, instead of the algorithm, interesting. Yeah, interesting. So, again, don't be me. Don't just advertise all the time. Make sure to have regular tweets as well. So even if it's just like, I just ate a banana, I feel like I'm doing some uwu content. Or rather, I ate a banana and now I feel awkward. Or something like that. Like just random stuff that people like people get to know you for. Is better. The more gifts you use and the more images you have will also be very nice. Because people think you have to be creative. Yeah. I know. I really struggle with it as well. I really struggle. With posting on Twitter. I make sure to post like once a day. But it's not easy. I'm kind of a dork. I don't really like talking a whole lot outside of stream. Exactly, nurse. Exactly. It's kind of weird, but yes. Just saying stuff that lets people understand who you are and you're not advertising all the time is important. I'm trying to figure out where I was going with this. But yes, so make sure you don't just spam self-promotion. Always. Always. Goodbye, love. Goodbye. Oh, you'll be back in? Okay. Anyway. So just don't self-promote all the time. Don't be like me. I finally realized that I was doing this. Like, I finally got off my ass. And I stopped being self-promo spam. I finally stopped doing that literally like last September. Like, not last September. Like, literally this September or so. Maybe even like this August. Was in the last couple months. But I finally realized that I really needed to stop. I finally fixed my problem. But I think I had already done too much damage by then. Like, I'm pretty sure that like 9 out of 10 followers that I have muted because all I had done was self-promo. And people find that annoying. Like, yeah, you want to self-promo, but you don't want to be just self-promo. So make sure not to do that. I'm still trying to fix my mistakes because again, I feel like all of my followers on Twitter have me muted. So I'd like to fix that at some point. I'm working on fixing it. I'm working on being better. So that's another tip that I can have. Bye, Talks! Yes, indeed. Mia is right. So the typical rule, actually the specific rule is the 2080 rule. So for every 40, wow. For every 4 posts you have, you promote yourself with 1 post. So like, you have 4 random tweets, and then you have 1 self-promo tweet. It can be in regular messages or it can be retweets. But either way, every 4... Bye, Toxie! Goodbye, Kohai, Toxie! Yeah! Goodbye. Quick math. But yeah, so basically, have like 4 regular posts or 4 retweets, and then have 1 self-promo. Something about that is good. Something about that like pleases people. But that's basically the typical rule. That way you're not getting muted by your followers like me. Don't be me, Chad. Don't get muted by your followers. Don't get blocked. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had like 5+ of my followers eventually block me because I spammed so much. And I really regret it. I'm still trying to make up for it. But banana, apple, sponge rod, stares into the void, self-promo, yes. Even if it's something like that, it's still fun. So, and then yeah, using GIFs and having images helps as well. The one thing I warn against is using too many GIFs, because if all you do is GIFs, then it becomes kind of obvious. I see some of my friends do it on Twitter where like every single post they have is a GIF. And I think that tires people out as well. Like, not a GIF of like themselves, right? Like, it's not like an art that they commissioned into a GIF or whatever. They just use like the typical tenor GIFs or whatever. And I warn against that as well, because then it becomes really obvious. And people start to get annoyed by it, I think. Like, I don't get annoyed by it, but I think it somehow... I don't know how to explain it, but like, it also decreases in the visibility. Because people will notice if all you do is spam GIFs with your posts. Exactly, it comes across as spammy. So, again, be careful with that as well. Yeah, and again, don't be me and spam self-promotion all the time. Don't get muted by your followers. Make your followers happy. Twitter really does boost your interest initially. People will like you. Etc, etc, etc. What else do I have written down? Let me say a thing, sorry. So, back to the uniqueness thing when you're streaming. Play to your character's strengths and weaknesses. Strengths and weaknesses, rather. So, like, give self-promote repeat. You dorks. You heckin' dorks. So, back to the uniqueness thing. So, play your character's strengths and weaknesses. Or rather, use your weaknesses as strengths. So, for example, I really love watching Matsuri play horror games because she's such a crybaby. Like, when she had one of her Phasmophobia collabs with Fubuki, she was, like, literally crying and screaming the whole time. And it was very entertaining because I knew it wasn't entirely, just, fake. Like, maybe she was overplaying it a little bit because she is an entertainer. But at least it was, like, somewhat genuine. And that made it entertaining. So, like, if you're really scared of horror games and, like, you're a screamer at them, like, every time you get a jump scare, you screech. That really entertains people. Because, yes, Nurse is right. The suffering of others is particularly hilarious. I don't know why. Humans are sadistic. Catgirls are sadistic. I can't pronounce sadistic right, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. So if you're a screamer at horror games, then play horror games because people will love it. It's like PewDiePie. PewDiePie blew up because of Amnesia. Of him streaming Amnesia and screaming and everything. So if just play into your strengths as a streamer. So if you know like that, or if you're really really good at a game, then stream that game and impress people with that, etc, 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 etc. Yes, TikTok currently is a very, very good way to self-promo. I made the mistake of not putting my debut on TikTok. I kept meaning to. I was like, oh yeah, I should put my debut on TikTok. That's such a smart idea. And then I realized, oh shoot. It's already debut day. It's too late. So don't be me. Make sure you use TikTok. I think even one of my Leah Mama siblings. But then you'd have to have TikTok, exactly. Exactly. One of my Leah Mama siblings had admitted that using TikTok and vibing out on TikTok, it was Puppy. She said that TikTok did a better job of self-promo than her actual debut trailer had done for her. So she thought it was a really good idea. So chat, if you want to promote yourself better, use TikTok. I can't really give any advice on TikTok. I don't have TikTok, basically. Yes, it's a moral dilemma. Do you want to debase yourself to using TikTok? Not that there's anything wrong with TikTok, personally. I just don't partake in it. But it is a really good idea. It draws a lot of attention to you. So she admitted that, like, she was just best off using TikTok as a self-promo than TikTok instead of Twitter trio is really insane for interactions. Yes. I think Instagram, like, I actually don't know how Instagram works. I'm not very good at Instagram, unfortunately. But yes, all 3 of them are fantastic. And I recommend using that. I can't help out with TikTok and I can't help with Instagram, but I can help out with a lot of Twitter stuff. But yeah, I made the mistake of not putting my debut even yesterday on TikTok. But when too many users used to watch had a clip blow up on their end. On there for TikTok, yes. Exactly. TikTok is fantastic for self-promo. Yes, the algorithms do play off each other. So it's a really good idea. What else? Oh yeah. So I think this is gonna be kind of an obvious tip, but make sure to get a second monitor or 3 monitors or whatever. Just have more than 1 monitor. Because when you're starting out at streaming, interaction with your viewers is so important. Like, you don't see it happen with whole live VTubers or with VShojo or any of the really big ones. But the thing is, when you're just starting out, the most important part of just starting out, you don't even have 1 monitor, but there's your problem. It's really important that you interact with your viewers because you don't have that viewer base to go off of. So you have to, like, you really, really need a chat at first with your viewers. Like, even if it's on your phone, but a monitor is better, it's a little bit more convenient. You know, anyone does listen to you. I only have 2, but again, this is all coming from my personal mistakes. This is all coming from my personal mistakes, but I streamed without a second monitor for literally, like, almost an entire year. I remember when I got my second monitor. I think I got my second monitor in, like, June or something. Oh, maybe it's July. I think it was either July or August. But I streamed so long without a second monitor. I was really, really, really good. Like, I was pretty good at, like, tabbing out in between stuff. But I couldn't, like, the fact of the matter is that I still couldn't see my chat at the same time as I was doing stuff. So if I wasn't perfectly tabbing out between, like, every single thing that I did, then sadly, like, I was just so bad at interacting with everyone. And people had talked to me about it. And if I used my phone for chat, I could not because at the time, I just didn't want to, like, I was really bad at looking down at my phone, and my other phone, was terrible. Like, it has a really terrible battery. Like, the phone I'm using for my notes currently has 34%, and I started the stream without, like, 100%. And literally all I've done this entire time is have notes open since I started my Q&A. So, unfortunately, I knew that having Twitch open on my phone wasn't gonna work out. Like, it would work out a little bit, but I wanted to have my phone open because my old PC could not handle having Twitch open at the same time. So when I wanted to raid someone after, I wouldn't be able to do so. So it was really, really bad. You bet it's an iPhone? It was actually the phone that I'm using for my notes right now. Also, hi Ming! Welcome in! But yeah, literally, yes. The phone that I'm using for my notes right now is an iPhone 6 or 7. I can't remember which. It's the one that didn't have the 2 plug-in jacks or whatever they're called. So yes, it's an iPhone. I know it's terrible. Yeah, yup. I can't even play, like, I couldn't even have VTube C on it. Messaging. Your iPhone 6 broke in August. Rest in peace, iPhone 6. Rest in peace. So again, get 2 monitors. Or have a nice phone that you can actually read off of and won't die instantaneously. Because again, in the initial days, until you're, like, basically getting hundreds of viewers, your interaction with your chat is so important. And I still see, like Chibi Doki, for example, still interacts with her chat really thoroughly as well. So, again, interaction with your chat is very important when you're initially going. Like, again, that's kind of a duh. But I just want to emphasize it. Because I was still interacting with my chat and I was just doing terrible. I was doing an absolutely terrible job. Yours was a gift, I understand. People use iPhone because it's the cheapest camera for what it does, which is ironic a little bit. And iPhones aren't even cheap, or at least that cheap. That's if you like Twitter, yes, indeed. What else? Oh yeah. So back to the art thing and like exactly. People go to Twitch because you want to interact with the streamer. Otherwise, you could literally just watch a video on YouTube. And I like watching videos on YouTube because I like my peaceful time. But again, the point is, people want to interact with you. So make sure you interact with your fans. Yeah, like I'm interacting with my Trias. So another thing is, holy heck! Ah! Nah. Thank you for the crowd, babe. There's VOD, so you get the best of both worlds. Yes, indeed. 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 Thank you for the crowd, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the next tip is make content. Please make content. Please make content. Please, please, please make content. Yes, you want to prepare everything initially, but the more content you make, the more you're gonna grow. You can... Exactly! It's hard to follow someone that doesn't have anything. Exactly. So if you're an artist, make some art. If you're a video editor, then take some clips from other streamers and do like wacky things. But also make sure to like properly tribute them. If you're a translator, make translations at first. And additionally, if you're a translator, that also will like support the fact that you know other languages. If you know other languages, that's fantastic as well. Sorry, I totally tripped on my words. If you know other languages, that really helps as well.
Have the rest of them. Congrats on debut. Time to step on Miggy UWU.
I told you, Nig. I'm not stepping on you until I'm salty. Okay? No stepping on you until I'm salty. Got it? Got it. Each piece of content is a lottery ticket. Might not hit the mark, but you increase your odds. Exactly! Exactly, exactly, exactly. Yes, UWU, indeed. See, Mia has a good point. Yeah, you might post the same, like, okay, for example, you could post, let's say you drew a piece of art of yourself, right? Or like, let's say you, well, since Barbara's best girl, let's say you drew a piece of art of Barbara from Genshin. You could post that Barbara art at 4 a.m. And like, let's say you, like, 4 a.m. is typically the time where you see things blow up. That is not necessarily true, but I'm just using that as an example. Let's say 4 a.m. is when you think it's gonna blow up. And it doesn't. And then later in an alternate universe, you post that out again in an alternate universe. And instead of 4 a.m., you post at like 10 p.m. instead. And it blows up then. So literally, sometimes it's just like RNG of the world. Best girl, Barbara is the best girl to me. At least in Genshin. Maybe not overall, but in Genshin, she's the best girl to me. So yes, make content. Whether it's art, whether it's editing, whether it's translations, whether it's singing. Just make some sort of content. People will like you if you make content. People will really, really, really like you. One post gets 10 upvotes, the next get like 5k. Exactly. Exactly. I lost my Reddit account. I'm so salty about that still. I didn't realize that I had 2-factor enabled and they won't give me my account back. It feels bad. But yes, Reddit's another place as well as you can post. I don't know if Reddit is quite as good, but it still gives you some attention. So basically the more places you interact with people at, the better. Let's see, what else? So besides making content, so besides that, just make content, please. The more content you make, the more people will discover you. What else? Oh, I'll tell you Jink and I'll explain this. So another tip that I have is when you're already streaming. If you were worried about your people chatting with you, like if you're worried about views versus lurkers, let me reassure you. I recently stepped in to like briefly check out what ASMR was like because I actually hadn't really watched any ASMR streams. Well, my voice cracked. I recently hadn't I wanted to see what ASMR streams were like. And one thing that I noticed was I had stepped into a 400 plus viewer ASMR stream. And she only had like 3 or 4 people talking. Literally, like the entire time I was there was only like 3 or 4 people chatting in her ASMR stream. And I want to emphasize the fact that viewers do not equal chatters. And while chatters are very important, you want people to chat on your stream. And I love everyone who does chat on your stream. I also want to reassure you that not everyone is going to chat in your stream. So again, you could be like that 400 plus viewer ASMR artist who literally only had 4 people chatting. And I want to show that it doesn't affect. Like it doesn't matter. Like you just need to cherish the people that are there. So regardless of how many people are watching you, that may not affect how many people are talking. I'll step into the realm of ASMR, but I won't step on you. I told you, wait until Salter. Okay? Wait until Salter. Then maybe I'll step on you. This is Sylatria though. I do love you, Meg. I love all of my chat. That doesn't mean I will step on anyone though, okay? But VTuber, no ASMR still? Chat, I am not going to stream as a regular streamer. There will not be any webcam soul streams. If I was gonna be a webcam streamer, I would have done so already. I like being a 2D girl. Because chat, in real life, I am still an angelic cat priestess, okay? You can have to accept that. Which ASMR did I check out? Sorry. I checked out a VTuber's ASMR. I don't remember what the name of the girl was. I'm sorry. It was just some VTuber. You know, so you had an ASMR stream one night that went to take out the trash. It scared you so bad. So ASMR is wacky. I know we'll probably have an ASMR stream at some point, but ASMR is so like, if you think about ASMR in comparison, what do they look like? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I was there to like understand what ASMR is like. I can look it up for you. But ASMR can be really weird. Chat, I was so freaked out. I checked out an ear-looking ASMR VTuber and I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? Literally, I can't even properly explain. Like, chat, I'm sure you've heard an ear-looking ASMR artist. And that was like the weirdest thing I have stepped into as far as streaming goes. And I've stepped into some weird streams. I've stepped into some really, really weird streams, and ear-licking was probably the weirdest thing I've heard. You hear it every day? It was so weird, chat. I was just like, I have no idea what's going on, and now I am scared. I was scared, chat. I was so scared. For an experience, yeah, it was an interesting experience. It was a valuable experience. I needed to know what it was like. And understand. Let me see who's streaming right now. I don't think she's streaming right now. Look at all these booba ASMR artists. Look at this ASMR artist literally leaning in with her booba. I'm kind of dying. That is boy. Oh my god. I can't show you, chat, but I am surprised this person hasn't been banned because there's this ASMR massage or whatever. And like, you can almost see some nips. Most of those are not live, just replay fodder? Maybe. I wouldn't know. Should ASMR is doing literally anything, including ASMR streaming the title? Yeah, you can do just about anything as ASMR. ASMR VTubers, I guess. I want to see who it was. I literally don't remember. I think she had like pink hair or something. She had like pink hair and blue eyes. That's disgusting, right? Chat! 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 Alright. If you go into this directory, and scroll down to a video that has 1.1k views, you can see the edge of something. Ooh, okay? You can see the edge. Yep. And I'm like, wow, I'm surprised that's fine. But I guess it's a popular clip, so they're not gonna get rid of a popular popular streamer. You gonna guess these VTubers? It wasn't Halo, sweetie. And I don't think Halo Sweetie looks like that anyways. But yeah, she had like pink hair and blue eyes. I don't think she had a ASMR like mic either. Because a lot of VTubers have the ASMR mics in front of them. Like at least on their screen. So I don't think she had an ASMR mic. I don't remember her name though. She just felt like she looked like a typical even that hot tub streamer is doing ASMR. You see it now? Yes, chat. Yeah, so that's... Anyway. You love Halo? She's so adorable? Yes. Oh yeah, so the point is... I saw... Whoever that I watched, the Devad probably knows who I'm talking about. Had like only 4 people chatting in her stream, but she had like 400 plus viewers. So... The point is, yeah, just the point besides Nips ASMR. The point is, having not a whole lot of chatters, regardless of like chatters to view isn't important. Having more viewers does not mean you'll get more chatters. And by the same token, having less chatter, like having less viewers. How many 90% of the streams with that link not banned? I don't know, okay? ASMR is a weird category. I don't know. All I see is booba left and right. This is like the land of booba. Yeah, 400 people plus. She had like 400 to like 600 people. I think I watched her stream at like 2 a.m. So she's a late night streamer. Not an early morning streamer. Definitely late night. Kira, the link is really cute. Yes, chat. And disclaimer. I love all my lickers. You're very important to me. Even if you don't say anything. I still love all of you. You're still an important part of the channel. Don't feel bad about it. Talk if you want to. Talk if you don't want to. Either way, you're still here for me. You think the lurkers can hear me? Hey, yes they can. I trust in them. They can. They can hear me. So yes, anyways, the point is, don't worry about chatting, don't worry about viewership, just have fun. That's the point. Don't worry too much about the numbers. Or to put out like 3 or 4 names, sure. Go ahead. I don't mind. You won't get bonked in this case. Talk if you don't want to. Did I say that? Oops. If you don't want to talk, then you don't have to, chat. I'm sorry. Just go back to licking if you want to. It's okay. I appreciate you, chat, for talking. But I also appreciate you even if you don't talk. What is that link? We were looking at Nips earlier. Basically, we were looking at the edge of Nips. It's been a wild time. Another mistake? What a mistake. Wait, what's the mistake? Sorry. Yeah, Canada, you missed us talking about clips. Basically. You missed some moments. Interesting, yes. We always have. The lyric forcing the talk thing, yes. Yes, indeed. Don't force your viewers to talk. I hadn't written that down as a thing, but don't force your viewers to talk. You gotta appreciate everyone. Clips of nips, yes, basically. Clips that were borderline not safe for work, essentially. Oh, we needed the tips? Yeah, it's just the tip, chat. It's just the tip. So back to the point, yes. Don't force your lurkers to talk. I appreciate all of your chat. I love you, chat. You don't have to lurk. I mean, you don't have to, okay. You don't have to talk unless you want to. If you want to add something in, that's great. If you don't want to add something in, that's okay. I still like you being here. You're still important. Thank you. Let's see. The final tip that I can think of off the top of my head, maybe I'll come up with something later, is that I'm sure every single streamer has heard every single advice for new streamers, blah 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 sort of thing. Every single I'm sure you've heard this before. Oh well, is don't compare yourselves to others. It really doesn't help. Again, this is coming from a hypocrite. I compare myself to others all the time. I do a really bad job of not doing so. But don't compare yourself to others. It's not gonna help you. The more you compare, the harder it is. If you compare yourself every single time to someone who is doing better, then you're not gonna get anywhere. If you're gonna... In the cons... Yes, I know, it was ooh, oh, oh. Sorry for scamming. Yeah, you're gonna make yourself go crazy. You're gonna make yourself depressed. You don't know what's happening with that streamer. You have no idea what they're doing. You don't know what they're doing. For example, how do you not know that they didn't get 5 raids in that stream? How do you know that they didn't get, I don't know, how do you know they didn't get 5 raids? How do you know that they didn't have a giveaway going on? How do you know that they're not doing something that draws people in? How do you know they aren't friends with someone really big? Or etc, etc, etc. You don't know what's happening with their situation. You don't know what they have done. So the only time I think you should compare yourself to a bigger streamer is to respectfully take what they have done and work it into your own sort of thing. I'm not saying you should copy someone because that is a terrible idea. If you copy someone, then you will do even worse. Because the point is you want to stand out. No. You want to... It's a good idea to look at someone who you know is doing something good and take that as a sort of advice. So if you go, oh, I've noticed that this streamer was originally a low count streamer. Originally they had 5 people per stream, and then they started streaming. I don't know. Maybe they started streaming Smash Bros or something. I can't think an actual example I can give is, why can't I think of, Muga. I used to talk to Muga Matsui, and she had started out with 20 viewers per average, 20 to 30, and then I noticed she ended up doing ASMR, and she went from 20 to 30 per stream to literally 100 to 300 per stream. And I assume she's a partner now. I don't know. But you don't know what has affected their situation. So if you want to compare yourself to someone, do it in a constructive way. Because it is really hard to compare yourself without taking it as advice. Yes, she has grown a lot since then, I agree. So if you're going to compare yourself, do it in a way that helps you build yourself up. Oh, I noticed this person started doing well when, for Muga, they started streaming ASMR. I noticed this person, PewDiePie started doing well when he started streaming horror games. Not streaming, he started uploading horror videos. So the point is, see something that other people have done and add it to yourself in a way that isn't copying. Take inspiration is what I'm saying. Your whole career could really take off after one single raid from a very big streamer if you're lucky, indeed. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Devon. It was Blossom Cake. That was exactly who it was, yes. I checked out Blossom Cake's stream very briefly, and she was doing ear licking. And, her chat was very quiet. Like, it wasn't dead. She was doing great. It was just that she only had a few people talking. And like I said, that's not a bad thing. But yeah, sorry. That was who it was. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was who I meant. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Head pads for Devon. Devon gets some nice head pads. I can find it. There you go. Thank you. So yes, the final thing that I want to add as a tip is... basically... there's only so much you can discuss when you're ear-looking, indeed. True. Very, very true. Very, very true. So yes, the final tip is... don't compare yourself to others if you can. And if you find that you can't resist comparing yourself to others, then compare yourself constructively as a way to help build yourself up. It is important to watch big streamers in a way to know what they're doing right. Analyze them. Heckin' analyze them. Be like, oh, this person did this. This person did that. Here's where they started doing worse when they did this. Oh, I see they did that. And suddenly they're exploding. Etc, etc, etc. And that's the final tip I have for that. If I come up with more tips, or if Tat says more tips, then I will do my best to latch onto that. Next question. I'm currently licking your ear in this ASMR stream. Yes, literally. Literally. We have one last question, chat. Should you do the verified account because the hate rates got bad? Yes, hate rates. I feel very, very, very lucky that I haven't had a single hate raid yet. I feel very grateful for that. I'm very lucky. I'm glad that I haven't had to experience that. I'm sure it'd be very stressful. So far, I feel lucky. And I hope I remain lucky until the hate raids more or less stop. I don't think they'll ever completely stop. But I'm hoping that at some point, they'll start to die down entirely. And I won't ever have to worry about it. But I'm glad that I'm lucky. So the last Q&A I have is, do I have a favorite memory? I will only relate this to streaming memories. Because it's kind of hard to talk about. It's kind of hard to talk about like outside streaming experiences. You only see one, but Mother of God is all you can say. Yeah, I saw a clip of one of my siblings, Sugoi, getting a hate raid, and it was crazy. Not the good kind of crazy. It was a chaotic mess. Thankfully, her and her mods were prepared for it, but like I said, I'm really grateful that I haven't had to worry about it. So this is the last Q&A I have. From Marshmallow, at least. So again, favorite memory. Good night, Otaku. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep okay. Bye bye. Yes, happy debut, Chan. Happy debut. So again, this is only relating to debut, not debut. This is only relating to streaming. Yes, a little Sugoi indeed. She is one of my Leah Mama siblings. I'm not sure who her art parent is, but Leah Mama is her wig parent. So I'll list a few favorite memories. The first movie that I can think of is the first time I realized that Nemu Mama was actually one of my viewers. Because I don't think I'd actually even hired Nemu Mama as my artist yet. She had just been a person in my chat. And she came at the same time about Nim came in. But I remember the first time I realized Nemu Mama was Nemu Mama. And that was such a special thing to me. Because I didn't realize, like, art or big parents ever watched their kids. It was such a crazy time for me. I was like, oh my god. I can't believe Nemu Mama actually wants to see me. And I don't even think Nemu Mama was my mama yet. So I felt really, like, special about it. I was like, I can't believe that my parents act like at least one of my parents think I'm actually worth watching. So that's one of my favorite memories, for example. I'm always really happy when Mimu Mama comes in. She is a very important part of my life. Another favorite memory that I have was off stream, but still related to streaming. Was the first time one of my viewers thought I'd ever actually be able to be like a partner or or at least successful, or at least very successful. Successful enough to live off of VTubing. Obviously that hasn't been achieved yet, but maybe someday. So obviously that's still a work in progress. But the first time someone had told me that I was successful was such a like could be successful rather, was such a big deal to me. Because chat, I have such crippling self-doubt. I doubt myself at every turn. I'm like, is this really a good idea? Should I really do this? Am I not making a mistake? Should I just quit? I think about that all the time. Like, I love streaming. I love being with my Trias, but as an introvert and as someone with a ton of anxiety, I'm like, am I like really capable of this? So the first time someone had probably told me that they actually thought I could be successful one day, maybe not like whole life tier or even be shoujo tier, but at least very successful. But you're gonna get your daily dose of anime. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Yes. So, in like my first month of streaming, I was having like small panic attacks before we stream. And even now, I still get really anxious before I stream. Like, I'll go in and I'm like, what if something goes wrong? What if this happens? What if this happens? What if everything happens? What if nothing happens? That was it's like, I still get anxious about it. And get some anxiety, it's the worst. I know exactly how it is. I used to have reflux. I don't have reflux anymore, and I feel really grateful for that. But when I was growing up, I had reflux, and I'm glad that I don't experience that anymore. But I get really bad panic attacks now. So I'm terrified of streaming, but I still do it anyways. I can't really like personally describe it, but chat, I'm sure you know what being anxious is like. And so the point is, being told for the first time that someone thought I could actually quote unquote make it, because I can't actually quote. The first time someone had told me that I could make it was such a big deal to me, and it wasn't like they were one of my friends either. Because of course your friends are gonna say, "Oh, I'm sure you can make it. Oh, I'm sure you can make it. You can definitely make it." Because that's not true. Not everyone can make it. I hate saying that. But the fact of the matter is, I think most partners are like the top 0.1% or whatever. Even like 0.1% in Twitch. And when there are 100,000 people streaming, it's really hard to be that lucky. It's really, really hard. Really, really, really hard to be that lucky. So being told, like, even if I don't make it, this fact of the matter is, I still feel really grateful that I'm doing that well, basically. Like, even if I'm doing this well, I feel grateful for it. 0.5% of the earners earning more than like 1,000. Is that per month or is that per? Is that per month or is that per like year or something? Welcome in, Zumi. Welcome in. I am not cute, chat. Chat, you're way cuter than me. Chat, you're doing way cute. You're way cuter than me. So much cuter. And no, I am not. I do not taste like candy. I am not made of candy, so I am not sweet. Please don't eat me. Might be month. I think it'd be month. Yeah. Probably month. So, but yeah. Just to clarify, I'm not begging for like support. I'm just saying, being told that like having someone who was absolutely not obligated to tell me I was gonna make it was very important to me. So that was one of my first memories, like my first memories. That was one of my favorite memories. That person who couldn't, who didn't have to say it, absolutely weren't obligated to, but they said it anyways. Even if they were lying, I hope they weren't lying. I don't think they were lying. But the point is, I'm really, really, really happy that they said it. I'll probably remember that for at least all of my streaming career. Who knows how long, but thank you. Thank you for having support. Like, having faith in me. Maybe I'll make it someday. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get to the level of VTubing someday. Who knows? Only time can tell. Who knows what'll happen from this point now that I've debuted. Let's see. And then I think I have 2 more memories I wrote down. Oh yeah. So next memory that I have is I remember when I finally hit 250 followers. That was in May, I believe. Last May, this May, whatever. At that point, I had been streaming for August, September, October. I'm literally counting with my fingers, chat. Don't mind me. August, September, October, November, December. So I've been streaming for like 10 months at that point. And I felt really terrible about the fact that it took me like 10 months to hit. Literally. Maybe it wasn't 10 months. Maybe it was more like basically, the point is, it had taken me from August all the way to May to hit 250 followers. So I felt really terrible about myself. And I was like, wow, I am literally a piece of trash. I am absolutely not successful. I am terrible. I don't know why anyone would want to lie to me. There's literally like I literally I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just terrible. Everything I'm doing is terrible. And then so at that point in May, oh maybe it was June actually. Oh no. Let me rephrase. This was when I hit 250 followers. This is when I showed my live 2D model for the first time. As far as feet goes. So it was literally just the joke was I was onlyfeet.com or only legs basically. So I was an onlylegs.com streamer. This was the first time I'd actually used my legs. And it was also my first 8-hour stream. I was celebrating 250 and I was feeling really down about the fact that I hadn't been doing very well. And I was streaming Genshin and I was like, even if I do have at least I got use of my foot cam. Yes, totally. Heckin' totally. Even though I knew it was a big moment, I didn't really expect much out of it. I was like, people aren't really gonna care about moving legs. I underestimated the power of foot fetishes, basically. And I ended up having a really successful, 250 celebration. There were a lot of people there, and I was like, I actually felt confident in myself. Thank you, foot fetishes. Thank you. Couldn't be you. What's your follow age, Mig? Do the command follow age right now. Fast, you underestimated the power of only legs? Yes. I underestimated it. So. Okay, Mick, you were not there. Yes, it was the power of feet. The power of feet brought people here. For when I did my 250 celebration. And it was, it's hilarious upon retrospect, but I was so excited to, actually use my live 2D model for the first time. And, it renewed some confidence in myself. I was like, wow, maybe I'm not as trash as people, I thought I was. Maybe I actually have a chance at being at least half decent. So, that was a special moment for me. That was another special moment. The final special memory that I have. Kana's my real biggest fan, no cap. Yeah, Kana's been here since day one. Along with a few other people. I appreciate everyone who's been here for a while. My post power is self-promo and a Discord server by you here, yes. Indeed. I didn't realize watch time was a stream. I'm gonna stream as a command. Hey Mick, can you write down watch time in stream suggestions so I remember after stream? Because that is an interesting command and I'd love to add it. I'm the opposite of trash. Look at where I am. How I am now. Where I am now, yes. I am doing way better than I ever thought I would. Honestly, at first, okay, this sounds terrible, but at first I was like, oh yeah, as soon as I get my live 2D model and as soon as I start like showing off that I'm a VTuber and not a regular streamer, I'm gonna be so successful. And like at first, that's not what I'm. You silly. You silly, Mig. Go there, type in command watch time so I can add it later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So the point is, I thought that I was gonna be really successful. Like as soon as I had my model, I thought I was gonna blow up. And because I did not blow up, because you haven't seen me selfie today, okay, I can fix that for you, don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Even if I won't step on you, Mig, I can at least fix this for you. I'll at least fix that much. So please feel properly blessed, okay? A daily dose of selfie, thank you. Yes, here, chat. You can see it at my feet. We did it, chat. That's right. Look, chat. Feet. This is what you all wanted, right? So, what was I saying? I don't remember. You thought my tail was a katana? Here, chat, I can whip you. This is for Devon. Devon seems to like being whipped. There you go, Devon. Have some proper fan service. Tail is not removable. This is for you, Mig. Say something. Say something, Mig. I'm waiting. Boy, no. 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 No more. This is for Mig. He gets stepped on. There you go, Mig. Get stepped on. Be happy, okay? This is the fan service for the chat that chat wanted, okay? Enjoy being stepped on. There you go, chat. Is that what you wanted? Oh, yeah, sorry. Come back here, Devon. More? Okay. There you go. Degens. Hucking degens. Finally, the moment you've all been waiting for. Yes. Bless. Yes, be blessed, chat. Be blessed. Heckin' be blessed. So, I didn't realize it was like I thought getting a model was going to solve all of my problems. And like I thought that maybe like I wasn't boring or whatever. I thought like, oh yeah, once I get a model, I'm gonna blow up on Twitter, I'm gonna blow up on Twitch, and I'm gonna be so successful, I'm gonna be like just all the others. And I wasn't, and it was kind of shocking. It was like, it was the reality check I needed, because I thought literally my only problem was just the fact that I wasn't a VTuber. So I needed that reality check, because it was me that was the problem, not my model. And it's still me as the problem. I fully blame myself for the fact that I am not super mega ultra successful. Anyways, so the next question is, do you have a favorite memory? Oh yeah, sorry. To continue the memory question, the final memory that I have is money related, I admit, but it was a big moment. At the time, I had been streaming for this is before because I had been streaming for like 8 months, I think. Around 8 months, my computer started to blow up. My old computer, that is. I've been streaming for 8 months, and my computer was kind of old. It wasn't like old, but it was like 4 years. Sorry. It was 4 years old. Like some parts were 4 years old, but other parts were like 6 to 8 years old or whatever. Maybe it was like 4 to 6. I don't remember at this point. But some of my parts have been like 6 years old or whatever. And my computer was really starting to fail. And literally it was getting to the point where I couldn't stream. Or like rather, my streams were crashing. My computer was crashing. I couldn't play anything. I couldn't really do anything. It was just affecting my life in general. Yeah, my old PC was a piece of trash. I don't really know what was going on with that PC. I think it was like I had a really bad GPU or something. I don't really know. But the point is, yes, tech issues indeed. Indeed. So basically, for anyone who was there around the time, and I don't expect very many people to remember that because that was only like that was probably like 1/4 of the people who were there at that point. But the point is, it was pretty soon after my birthday that I started having PC troubles, and I felt kind of cursed. I was like, what if my having a stream birthday, like, literally, I'm not even joking. I was like, what if me streaming my birthday, like streaming on my birthday, cursed me? What if I was meant to not stream on my birthday? And now that my PC is feeling like I have committed a sin, and now my PC hates me, and like literally, I was like I had to cancel like 1 to 2 streams a week. It was terrible. And I just didn't know what was going on. So I was literally considering quitting because I was like, I can't stream like this, and I can't be a VTuber. I won't be successful as a VTuber. And I knew, chat, that if I stopped streaming, I was gonna go back to like step 1. I was literally gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Cause like if I had to take a month off of streaming while I was gonna have to earn some money IRL to get a new PC, I knew that month was gonna crush me, and I was gonna become like right at the beginning again, and I would have wasted literally like 8 months of my life streaming. So I was like, wow, maybe I should just quit. Thankfully, when this happened, I talked about it. I was like, I said it on Twitch, not Twitch, I'm on Twitter. I talked about how bad my PC was feeling, and thankfully my Trias had pulled through. And thank you to my Trias, thank you all to my Trias. My PC, I got a new PC. I had some people who donated some money, and I could get a new PC. And I mean, this PC isn't perfect. It blue screens a lot. I have chat. You want to see the entire list of blue screen problems that I have with this new PC? Because it is terrifying. You're gonna see it forcefully. Even if you don't want to see it, I'm gonna show you anyways. Because I am the Dommy Mommy here, and Dommy Mommy says chat gets to see the entire list of issues. That is the entire list of issues, chat. It is not spaced out like I want it to, but I will also do a text paste as well. So it's gonna be huge for a second. Tommy Daddy, thank you very much. Wall of pain right there, yes. So this is my new PC's blue screens. I don't know how I'm this unlucky with PCs. It's not because I watch porn on my PC. Chat, disclaimer, I don't watch porn on my PC. I know you want to say I am, or I have rather, but let me make the text black if I can find the text. This is my entire list of errors that I have on my new PC. It's kind of terrifying. But, yep, there it is. I watch on my pager, yeah, only on my phone, chat. Only on my phone. Literally. No cap. No joke. All on my phone. You guys can't expose me with my PC internet search history. You won't see that there. I will say I'm the gen. No cap. So yes, that is my current PC's problems. I'm kind of terrified of it, but it's working so far. Knock on wood. But it's I'm trying to reduce the amount of issues my current PC has. His problems. The point is that chat had pulled through when my PC was failing. And I would have quit if it wasn't for chat. So thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for helping me save my streaming career. Thank you. My cat, I wink when I drink water. Chat, do you want a up close wink? We can give the blush wink. I can hear you guys with the blush wink combo. Yeah. So I did that really badly. Hold on. Yeah. Get winked at, you hex. Chat getting spoiled today? Yeah. Well, it's his debut day. Chat deserves as much spoiling as I'm getting, you know? Chat deserves all this one. First feet, then stepping, stepped on, then wings. Yeah. That's right. Blue Ice Wings even? Yeah. That's right. So, but that was another favorite memory that I have is I love streaming. Again, even if I get anxious when I stream, I love streaming. And I would have been really depressed if I had to quit streaming because I didn't have a PC. Or at least, maybe I wouldn't have had to quit, but I would have been depressed that I had to, like, if I had to stop streaming, basically. So I'm really happy. I'm really, really, really happy that I could continue doing so, because here we are. Otherwise, we would not be here. Or maybe we would have been here, but it wouldn't have been it would have been different. It wouldn't have felt the same. Brace yourselves. Fucking brace yourselves. Alright. Thank you, Foggy, for the follow. Thank you, CT, for the follow. Thank you, Pun, for the follow. Thank you, Nobu, for the follow. Thank you, Nim, for the raid. Also, thank you, Nobu, for the raid. For some reason, Streamlabs doesn't show me that you raided me. But thank you as well. Thank you, Nim, for the raid. Thank you, Hona, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Otaku, for the bits. Thank you, Ali, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Tiger, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nemo Mala, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Kana, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the more bits, Otaku. Thank you, Donut, for the follow. Thank you, Jinder, for the follow. I look so cute. No, you look cuter, okay? You are way, way, way cuter than I could ever dream of being. Thank you, Jinder, for the follow. Thank you, Wolf, for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for whoever donated the $40. I am not the cutest. Chat, you are so much cuter than I am. Thank you all, chat, for being so heckin' cute. Thank you, Cypher, for the subscribe. Thank you, Yuki, for the bits. Thank you, Rose, for the follow. Thank you, Master, for the sub. Thank you, Yuki, Bella. Thank you, Bella, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Cod, for the follow. Thank you, Dude, for the follow. We're only at hour 9, by the way. Thank you, Mango, for the follow. Thank you, Rice, for the follow. Thank you, Maria, for the resubscribe. Thank you, Ala, for the resubscribe. Thank you, Toxie, for the follow. For cuter, I must be the cutest. Incorrect. Chat, again. You are way, way, way cuter, okay? Chat is way hacking cuter, and that's just how it be sometimes, you know? Thank you, Toxie, for the subscribe as well. Thank you, Naran, for the follow and the subscribe. Thank you, Thirsty, for the follow. Thank you, Cyrus, for the sub, for gifted sub. Thank you, Ninja, for the bits. That's on my debut. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm so glad I had such a great debut. This was way better than I ever thought it would have ended up being. So thank you. Thank you, Swiss, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Leo, for the follow. Thank you, Rio, for the win. Thank you, Rigo, for the follow. Thank you, Rio, for the follow as well. Thank you, Meg, for the bits. Thank you, Hobby, for the follow. Thank you, Mus, for the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm the embodiment of cuteness. Incorrect. And hacking correct. I'm glad you all enjoyed my debut. That makes me really, really happy. When's the debut? Never. Never. Thank you, Elmia, for the raid. Thank you, Demon, for the follow. Thank you, Demon, for the follow. Thank you, Shadow, for the follow. Thank you, Breezy, for the follow. Thank you, Dark, for the follow. Thank you, Haxie, for the follow. Thank you, Lavenders, for the raid. Thank you, Mom, for the follow. Thank you, Sora, for the follow. Thank you, Fure, for the follow. Thank you, Ritzy, for the follow. Thank you, Admir, for the follow. Thank you, Ezuki, for the follow. Thank you, Celia, for the raid. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. Thank you, Yui, for the subscribe. Thank you, Hee for the follow. Thank you, Anime, for the follow. Thank you, Hada, for the follow. Thank you, Echo, for the follow. Thank you, Orihime, for the follow. Or Orihime girl, rather. Thank you, Ali, for the raid. Thank you, Papa, for the follow. Papa, but not Papa, for the follow. Thank you, McDonald's, for the follow. Thank you, Vo, for the follow. Thank you, Candy, for the follow. Thank you, Ali, for the follow. Thank you, Razor, for the follow. And thank you, John, for the follow. It was Papa, but with an O instead of a at the start. Let's find someone to raid, chat. Let's find someone to raid. I'd prefer offense, but Let's see. Maybe you can find someone just chatting as well. Because... that's what I started off with. Those cats behind you, kinda wanna pet them? You are free to pet my cats if they let you, okay? Let's see. I'll go through my list of friends. Actually, let me check, if any of Leah Mama's kids are streaming. No, it's just me streaming. Okay. Let's check friends then. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, we gotta raid someone. We gotta raid someone. I've forgotten how to raid people, chat. That's how long, that's how much. No, you can't raid me. I can't raid myself, okay, chat? I will not raid myself. That is not a possibility. I don't know why my Discord is on my main monitor. Thank you for the same. Congrats on my debut. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of it, though. Without you, chat, I wouldn't have had even close to a successful debut. So in that case, thank you instead. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Again. Wait, myself keep doubling my viewer numbers? I wish. But no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, you sillies. Maybe someday it can work like that, but for now, not so much. I hope everyone had a good... You went to sleep, I'm still here, yes. I'm leaving now, though. But yes. I see what you mean. But yes. I really want to find someone to raid, but I can't. I don't know how. None of my friends are streaming. What a weird world. I feel so bad. Why aren't my friends streaming? Did I enjoy my debut? I did. I had a really, really nice debut. Thank you for asking. I had a fantastic one. And I hope to have many more fantastic debuts with everyone. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I can't find anyone. So I don't think we're gonna raid, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to. It doesn't seem like we're gonna raid. So, chat. I am gonna get going. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kage. Thank you. Chat. Tonight is next stream. Technically it's tomorrow. But just your sleep stream? No. Absolutely not. My mic doesn't go that way. Tomorrow/today's next stream. It will be at, technically, for Easterners and anyone else who is on the right side of the eastern part of the world, the US, North America side of the eastern part of the world. It will be at midnight ET/4 AM GMT0. It will probably be more Genshin. I don't see why it wouldn't be Genshin. Good night, everyone. Good night. Goodbye. Farewell. I will definitely get some food and some cough drops. So many cough drops. Good night, everyone. Good night. Goodbye. Farewell. See you all later. /me. Bye.